I also just want to make sure that everything's up and running through the stream. Not too sure why he wasn't working for me. I guess I had to just reset everything. Though I'm saying I probably just got some bad luck because I wanted to sing on stream. Okay, there we go. Let me put my chat up. Okay, so let's try this now. Okay.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Again, since these are actually like older Nancy Drew games, there's not really a checklist implemented yet. So these games can sometimes be a little bit long and tedious because you're trying to figure out where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do. And you have to like go back and forth between like calling friends for help, unless you have like a walkthrough, which I usually am very dependent on. So I'm wondering if I should just keep on doing Junior Detective mode until checklists and cell phones are going to be implemented into the game. But that's not going to be for like a couple of games. But I don't know. I want to have still a little bit of a challenge. You know what? I think we're just going to keep on doing Senior Detective mode.
Dear Ned, remember Sally Macdonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called
like
and she said she
Cabin.
desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Oh man, this is already starting to get pretty spooky. So we're in kind of a spooky old cabin in the middle of the woods in Pennsylvania. Oh, but look at this nice old phone. Who's calling?
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What, so you're kind of abandoning me in this creepy old cabin? You're the one that invited me here.
You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
Not the house, the woods. Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either.
Well, yeah.
Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Man, I'm definitely getting like Evil Dead vibes. Creepy old cabin in the woods?
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
Oh, great. I wonder if this Emily person's going to help me out. But so far, there's 2 people we know of. I'm not too sure if we actually are going to see Sally at all in this game, but it sounds like we're going to be meeting Emily at some point.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in any hurry to leave.
You will be. Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Ooh, man. She sounds really panicked about this house, but like, it's supposed to be a nice, charming cabin in the woods, right?
Why? What on earth do you think is going to happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Well, we lost Sally. Oh, but let's see. The 2 phone numbers that we can call in this game is Nancy's friend Bess and Sally, who we were just talking to, but the line disconnected. But looks like no Ned this time. Sorry, Ned. Check out squeaking mice. There's a note beside the phone. But that's a cool, like, rotary phone that we can use. What is that?
What is that?
What is that? Sounds like an owl or someone trying to scare me. Well, let's look. Hello? Is there like someone... That's weird. Is there someone in here with me? Ugh. I'm guessing they're gonna want me to investigate that. Too bad, I'm looking at other stuff. Oh, so we just opened up a cabinet and there's statues of 4 dogs, but they're faced away from us. There's Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. Sally also said something about Malone's dogs. So this cabin used to be the property of Mickey Malone, who was a gangster.
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
I need sandpaper in order to turn the statue. Huh, okay. So I'm guessing that's a puzzle for later. But where's that ooh sound coming from? Alright, Nance. Let's look around here. Ooh, it's your cuckoo clock. It's really cool looking. There's 4 doors, and... So, like, if you touch the clock, it will, like, open up a door with a dog barking. Okay. Not even too sure what this is. I'm guessing this is important somehow. Well, we'll figure that out later. Oh, that's just an owl.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
I just got here. I just got here and I already have a second chance. Oh, Nancy. Okay, so, avoid the rotten floorboards. Whoops. Okay, so, don't walk over there. Let's look around a little bit more, though, before we start doing some investigating on that creepy noise. There's a lot of sticky notes everywhere. Get well water tested ASAP. Wonder what's in this cabinet. Oh, yes, a flashlight. That's gonna be important. And, oh, a map of the forest trails. Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Okay, so let's see. I'm guessing this is where we are, right? Didn't really have to take a photo of it then. Let's look around. There's some bleach. Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Doors open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car, Sally. And then it has her cell phone number. Please don't hate me. Well, you kind of flaked out at me. You invited me here and you're not even here? I'm guessing that we're not going to see Sally if she is too scared to come to the cabin. But we're just going to look around a little bit more before I have to go look at that freaking owl. There's a plaque near this door. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. So, and then on either side there's like an elk, and on the other side there's some swans. I wonder if this has something to do with the dog statues and the cuckoo clock that we saw. Probably does. Because there's supposed to be, what, 4 dogs? Alright, let's look around here. Ooh, I got a water bottle. That's gonna be important. Get dead tree cut down. Oh, we don't have to worry about that right now. It's already been kind of cut down for us. Let's see, is there anything else? Hold on. So that's just like looking at the note. Got a door over here. I want to go upstairs real quick and investigate. Oh, so if you go upstairs, you go to sleep, and you can choose waking up in the morning or at night. But I have a feeling the game is going to want me to go investigate that owl for some reason. Like, guys, relax. It's an owl. Okay.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Oh, are you sure about that, Nancy?
Something's out there.
Yeah, an owl, Nancy.
Now look what you've done.
Huh?
That was a Strix Varia. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Who is this guy? He's dressed up in camo, and I'm guessing he's bird watching? Who is this old man?
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Birds. I'm trying to look for birds. What are you doing out here?
What? This is my, well, not my property, but my friend's property. What are you doing here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm staying in this house, and I heard a lot of weird noises, so I came out here to investigate.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
Did you not just watch me walk out of this door?
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally Macdonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Well, how about you mind your business? I can stay wherever I want to, old man.
You've met Sally?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
So what? It's literally haunted by ghost dogs in the woods? They're ghost dogs. In fact, I know there's like a Goosebumps book about ghost dogs, and they're like, not that scary.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like they don't want anyone living in the house. There might be a treasure associated with the house, and they're trying to scare them away. You know, classic Scooby-Doo stuff right now.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
So, the dogs haven't hurt anyone. They're just kind of scary. Like, listen, don't worry about dogs unless they actually attack someone. It's fine.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy
I'm
Drew.
not from New York.
All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
It's like, okay. So there's also another character named Jake, who's a park ranger. And did we get your name? Who are you again? This old man? I don't know. He seems a little suspicious, especially since he seems to know so much.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Oh, uh-oh. The dogs are howling.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Okay. So what, do I just go back inside?
This is not good.
Jesus, what do I do? They're attacking the power? Jesus. What? Okay, what's out there? There's dogs out there with glowing green eyes. Eee! They look like Rottweilers. Actually, they're not that scary. They're kind of cute. Alright, I'm hiding upstairs and sleeping until morning. And now there's like nice calm music playing. Eee. This like idyllic music that they're playing is kind of funny after what happened. Oh man, well let's look around a bit. Now that it's daytime, we should be safe to do some investigating outside. So right now I'm trying to pump some water, but nothing's coming out. And I can pick up a bucket and fill it with water. Well, let's look around a bit. Okay, so there's that old tree that fell down that's preventing me from leaving. I wonder what's underneath this blue tarp. Huh, there's a lot of stuff down here. There's a...
Those look too rotten.
just got a plank of wood. Nancy, how much space do you have in your pockets to be carrying around all this stuff? Huh. And this looks like the door to the cellar. But I can't open it from this side, it looks like. Oh, and on the ground there's a compass. So, north, south, east, and west. Alright. Huh. Alright, we'll figure that out a little later, I guess. There's a walking trail over there. Let's look around a bit. Maybe there's something that the dogs might have left? No, there's just like a lot of trails around. Well, there's the docks, and here's the cabin. Let's look at the cabin and see if there's anything. No, I'm looking at the door. It doesn't look like there's like any scratches on the door, like a dog has been scratching at it or anything like that. But there was definitely dogs, so... But they didn't leave anything. Let's see. Let's look around a bit. Well, here's the docks. So I can take the boat and go somewhere else.
The boat's full of water.
There's a hole in the boat?
I need to bail out the boat.
Well, how am I supposed to do that, Nancy? Can I use this?
I need to bail out the boat.
Oh, maybe if I take the bucket. Alright, let's see if I take this bucket, if that will help me. Oh, I actually just noticed down on the ground you can see that there's paw prints everywhere. There's like paw prints all over this water pump. So there's definitely was dogs here last night. Alright, let's see if this bucket is going to help me out. Oh, a screwdriver! Yes! I love a screwdriver. That's going to help us out. But is this boat safe to take? It was full of water before. Alright, gotta put on our safety vest. Nancy, do you know how to use a boat? Honestly, I'm not even too sure how to use a boat.
The spark plug is missing.
Oh, so that's why. Huh.
I gotta have some torque.
Oh man. Not too sure how to do this, Nance. Well, I need to
The
find a
spark plug is missing.
Yep. And then there's some symbols on here, so one thing has to be positive, another has to have a 0, then a negative, and then a positive. Alright, Nancy. Huh, where am I supposed to find a spark plug then? Things are going to be a little bit easier to travel if I have my boat at the ready. Oh, well, I guess I should just take the trails then. Huh, okay, well, first, I should probably check out where I am. Just get myself situated with where everything is. So this should be in the map, so we could just click on that to look at it. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I want to see, what is this here? Personal data assistant. Oh my gosh, Nancy's first cell phone. Oh yes, and I have case notes and telephone numbers. So I need, oh, this is going to help me keep things on track. Oh, thank you, Her Interactive. Thank you so much. Alright, so I bailed out the boat. The pump's not working, so I'm going to have to ask about that and find a spark plug for the boat. And it says to ask Sally about it. Okay, so, oh, it just keeps my cell phone numbers, but I can't call with this. So that's just keeping me, like, in check on what I can do. Alright, that's good. It's good to know. Well, now that it's morning, maybe I should call Sally and, hey, what was up with those dogs, Sally? Okay, so for Sally's number, it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 8, 9. So it's not a true rotary phone, it's just in the same style as one.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
Well, I'm kind of glad that we're, like, immediately diving into this mystery, because the last game, it took like an hour, practically 2 hours to get into the mystery. Well, Nancy had some, like, things to do, considering she actually was working an actual job in the last game. Alright, so let's ask her some questions.
When was the first time you saw the dogs?
I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Huh, so she heard them the first night, but she didn't see them until, like, a week later, and then they appear every night, or every other night.
Did they always come around the same time, or did it vary?
Actually, they always came around the same time. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Okay, so she's lived here for about a month, and she's been terrorized by these dogs for like 3 weeks. And so far she's only seen 3 other people here at this cabin. So possibly 3 suspects, could be more, but we're not too sure quite yet. So let's see.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Well, those are probably the only suspects. So we haven't met the park ranger. His name is Jake. Then there's Emily Griffin, who owns a store that's nearby. And then there's the bird watcher, Red, which I don't remember asking for his name, but okay, whatever. I don't know. Red seems like an oddball, but I don't think he's the culprit. So what we know so far is the dogs always appear at the same time every night. So they're definitely, been trained to do this. That's a little interesting. Is there something significant about what time they arrive at?
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay, so apparently, like, Red's observation area is, like, immediately to the right of the cabin, and we can go visit him. But we can't visit him during the day, so I'm guessing he's birdwatching during the day, but he'll hang out around his observation deck at night. But going around at night is going to be a little bit risky because of those dogs. Hopefully I don't have another second chance where Nancy gets attacked by dogs. It's going to be a little scary.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Okay, well, I already know about the floorboards, so, gotta be sure I don't accidentally step on that. And I'm guessing I have to get rid of this mice problem for her. But it sounds like that they're in the cellar, so I need to find a way to get into the cellar.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
Okay, so I need to get sandpaper. Alright, let's look around. Oh, what other things can I ask?
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Huh. I wonder if she's, like, too friendly, like she's trying to get people on her side. And it sounds like she definitely has, like, an interest in gangsters and criminals, especially Mickey Malone, who used to live in this cabin. So, so far, even though we haven't met her, she sounds a little suspicious.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Well, now they're trying to make it sound like that Jake wants her out of the house. But that just make it too obvious to make him the culprit then. So, I don't know. So far, when it comes to our three suspects, Emily sounds suspicious. Especially, she's trying to be on Sally's side. Again, we haven't met her yet, so we don't know what's going on yet.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Huh. They're built into the house? Oh, Sally. There's gonna be a secret passageway, and Nancy's probably going to have to crawl through it.
Does anything happen when you turn those dog carvings?
Not that I know of. But that clock, one day, I was messing with the hands. Trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Yay! Aw, that is pretty cute. Gotta love someone who loves their dogs that much that they make, puzzles based on them.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Well, we got our assignments. Well, let's see. So I need to get a spark plug, so I have to ask the ranger for that. And I need to get sandpaper, and that's going to be at the Emporium. Or, well, no. The spark plug is going to be with the bird watcher. The sandpaper is going to be at the Emporium. And then the park ranger should have something so I can test the well water. So I guess we might as well check out the trail since it's a nice day out. There's a shed over here. Wonder what's in here.
A face only a gnome could love.
Oh, there's a little gnome, and of course Nancy has to make a joke about it. Ooh, is there something I can pick up? Oh, I found a key. I wonder where this goes to. Okay, let's look around here. Huh.
It's locked.
Well, here's a chest with a lock on it. I wonder if this key goes to it. Yep.
Oh, the key broke off.
Oh man.
It's locked.
Nancy! Oh, wait. Maybe I can use this screwdriver to open it. Yes, Nancy. Good job, Nance. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, we got some tools in here, and... Is this like a mask? It's like a ventilator mask. Better keep that with me, I guess. That's weird. Got a hammer and nails. Nancy, why do you have so much room in your pockets? Is there anything else in here I can look at? I guess that's it. Just close that. Too bad about that old key, though. Wonder what else is in here. What is this here? Can't really tell what that's supposed to be. I don't know enough about tools. Oh, it looks like maybe an air pump? Oh shit. Okay, Nancy, don't use that. Also, sorry for swearing. So, it looks like, no, I think that might be, you know, like pesticides, I guess. So don't mess with that, Nancy. Alright. I guess we found everything we might need in that shed. Alright. Huh. Oh, so that doesn't take me anywhere else. So, got a few things from there I'm happy about. Huh. So let's see. Nothing over here. That's where the tree fell. So let's check out this trail here. There's a board here. Nancy, why do you keep on picking up wooden planks? How do you have so much room in your pockets?
I better be careful.
Ah, so here's the trail. So this must be the entrance to the trail. Which way should we go then? So there's a tree stump, cemetery, stone pillar. I think I should be fine as long as I don't get lost. Well, I guess... Wonder where I should head off to. Maybe I should check out the cemetery? Well, I don't want to be out for too long. Well, I can't go meet the park ranger or go to the emporium until the boat is fixed. So I need to go see the bird watcher, but he won't be available until nighttime. So let's just check out the stone pillar for now. It's going to be down this way. Just gotta keep an eye on my map. Okay. Just gonna go this way. Just gotta remember to check the crossroads. And it says there's a log. Yep, there's a log, so I definitely went the right way. Or did Nancy actually add that onto the maps in case she gets lost? Alright, let's check out this stone pillar. Yep, that's definitely a pillar made of stone with moss on it. Nothing else about it, though. Maybe I should just check out the rest of the trail, even the dead ends. Hopefully Nancy's gonna maybe write down some notes. Oh, there's a bird! Hello, little bird. It's a bright yellow one, too. Bet the bird watcher's gonna be interested about that. Oh, we just heard the bird fly off. Alright. Now the music's getting creepy. Alright. Guess we'll get out of here. Alright, so now we're closer towards the lake. Huh. Well, I found all this really neat stuff now, but let me check my cell phone, or not my cell phone, my PDA, and see if there's anything I need to do. Well, first things first, I gotta wait until nighttime so I can go and talk to Red. And maybe I should go check out the observation deck where he's supposed to be during the daytime, just so I know where it is. Huh. So that's it? I wonder if he's up here. Or maybe I should just check out this place anyways.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably, invade his privacy here. So I'm guessing he would be sitting here if I wanted to talk to him. Well, he's not here now, though. Alright. Should I wait until nighttime? Well, there's nothing else I can do right now. Or I think I should probably go see about the cemetery. Alright, let me check my map. Oh, so Nancy wrote down a yellow bird can be found right there. But I should probably check out those other dead ends. Maybe I can try to get on Red's good side by finding birds for him. So I found a shoe on the road. Whose shoe is this, though? Looks pretty old. Must have been there for a while. And there's nothing over here at this dead end. Alright. That's good. Just getting some notes in. Just in case we do get lost, we can remember all these little landmarks. So, let's go over this way. Just take a nice stroll in the woods. I kind of want to do that right now. I remember taking walks in the woods sometimes with my family members during the summertime. Those were always really nice. There's not that many natural parks around here though that I can enjoy. There's a red bird right here. Hi, birdie. And that bird flew off. There's nothing here now. Okay. There's the fallen tree. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally get lost. So, let's see. Let's take a left, and there's another log right here. Let's just go to this dead end that's supposed to be up here. Oh, there's a bluebird right here. The bird flew off. And what's this? A yellow ribbon. Oh, it's a good thing Nancy Drew is writing down all of these little things on her map here. Just keep looking around. So far, haven't seen anything too suspicious, but definitely looks like someone's been on these trails and been leaving little markers everywhere, just in case someone does get lost. Oh, and there's another bird right here, a little orange one. Nope, nothing much there. But we're getting close to where the tree stump and the cemetery is. There's probably something very important at the cemetery. Okay. Now where am I? Oh, I hope I don't accidentally get lost. Okay, so there's a yellow ribbon. We should probably go back to that crossroads we just were at. And we're going to take a left. Okay, so up ahead should be the tree stump. Oh, there's another bird right here. Another yellow one. Alright, good. Bye, birdie. And here's the tree stump. And this should lead us to the cemetery. I'm just gonna look over this way. Alright. Ooh, look how old and creepy it is. Alright, better do some investigating. Supposedly the dogs and Mickey Malone were buried here. Waldo Mathias. But there's also squares around each letter of his name. Snooky, aww. I wonder if, maybe the creators of the game also put, some family members and dogs here. Goodness, Oma Pearl, Piff and Puff, Cedric Cosmo Cranky. yes, another piece of wood to put in Nancy's pockets, which is still weird. Stench, Asso Royale, marbles. Guys, wait a minute. Is this a pet cemetery? Oh god, guys, this is the pet cemetery. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. There's like paw prints trying to claw itself in. And Mickey Malone's supposed to be buried in here. Why was he buried in a pet cemetery? That's weird. I can go inside the mausoleum. Ooh. Nancy, don't open it. But let's just look at this thing. Oh, creepy. Huh. I don't really see anything significant about this. Oh, I guess that's that. That's it. Unless I need to like look at the gravestones again? Nope, doesn't seem to be anything. Huh. Okay, well, we checked out the cemetery. And I also just noticed that my game doesn't have, like, a clock associated with it. So... Oop, gotta make sure I don't get lost. Right. Oh, did my game accidentally, like, reset the stream? Jeez, what's been going on? Okay, there's the yellow ribbon. Okay, so now we're at the log. We have to take a right. There's the fallen tree. I really hope that my stream didn't reset, because that's going to make it very annoying to get this all situated. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we're out of here. Well, I guess I better wait until nighttime. Oh boy, I hope Nancy doesn't get attacked by dogs. Seems pretty calm right now. Oh, and of course, this investigation's going on during a full moon. Scary. Alright, so we're gonna go to the observation deck. Hi, buddy.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Did you say last night that you have an outboard motorboat?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Well, that's for sure. No one likes tourists.
You're not exactly a people person, are you?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
Well, you should at least have a better grocery store. That's kind of important.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Aw, he's a Boy Scout. You gotta trust a Boy Scout, right?
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket.
That's convenient.
Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Ooh, I'm guessing that I have to take photos of birds for him.
My friend Bess just got one for her birthday. I helped her figure out how to use it.
There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's
PEPSOB.
People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
All right, thanks.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do.
Hey,
Because if
hey.
anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you.
Hey.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, Nancy, are you gonna have to put out a fire? Oh, well, there was that water pump and bucket. Oh, uh-oh. Better be a little aware of that. Ooh, so I had all those planks, and also that hammer and nails. And I'm gonna need that for the observation deck, that's what I'm guessing. But I can't really do anything right now, especially since I shouldn't be out at night too much. There's nothing I can really investigate here in the living room. Well, I guess I better just go to bed. Nothing I can do but go wait until morning time. Alright? Alright. You know, actually, I should probably get those birds for him first. Okay, so that's the camera. I got a cassette player. But how do I use it? Or I actually only have a cassette. I don't think I have a cassette player though. So I gotta like figure out a bird song. Well, let me check my PDA and see what I should do right now. It's so hard to scroll through this. Here we go. Ren lent me his spark plug in exchange for taking some pictures of birds for him. We need to go on to Emily's on the west side of the lake to ask her for his cassette player. Oh, okay. Listen to the birds on the tape he gave me and then take photos of them. Seems simple enough, I hope. I should explore the shed near the house and take everything that's useful in there, which I did. Oh, and she also took down some notes about the dogs. Okay. So yeah, we have a dog that was born like every season. Okay. Alright. Well, now that I have the spark plug, I can go check out the Emporium. Alright. Let's see, where's my spark plug? There we go. Now, let's see. I'm not too sure what to do with these. Alright, so we need a positive, positive, negative, 0. Oh boy.
I gotta have some torque.
Okay, let me get my screwdriver. I'm not really too sure how to do this, so I can try to get this thing working. How do I know if it's positive or negative? Okay, so I think this might be it. Well, hopefully I don't set the boat on fire or have it explode on me. Oh, I got it to work. Great. So we can go to the ranger station. Here's Sally's place, which is where we're at right now, but we should go to the Emporium first. Oh, how scenic! Okay. M's Emporium. I'm guessing you're M. Do I have to talk to you? Well, there's nothing else I can really investigate. I just want to look around before I talk. Ooh, bait? Can I take some? Ew! Worms! Do I get to go fishing? Oh, you can buy a fishing license here. Nice. Oh, so I can move around and investigate a little. By a piece of the past, 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat, and they were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished out of Moon Lake and was most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot, by legal means. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring Twenties. Oh, man. Not too sure about this business plan of yours. Are those Cocoa Kringle bars? Yes, Cocoa Kringle. I'm just kind of sad that we never met Sunny June from the last game. M. Benson Aviation. Nelly gets you there. Okay. We're just gonna keep looking around a little before we have to talk to you. Oh, I'm not too sure if I trust you, lady. Well...
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Oh, should I trust you? I don't know.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sally Macdonald said you might be able to help me.
I like helping people. Of course, I like selling them stuff even better. But keep talking.
Yeah, you're a businesswoman, aren't you?
Well, Sally invited me to come out and stay with her for a while. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
Oh, boy. Do you have a chainsaw?
What I really need is for someone to come out and remove the tree that fell in Sally's driveway.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
She thinks the Malone place is haunted, and after last night, I can see why.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Oh, sure.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
10 or 15 years ago? Well, whoever's been doing this has been doing this for the long haul, but do they would have to be getting dogs, like, all the time to make sure they keep up with this gimmick.
What can you tell me about Red Knot?
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Has he been in the area long?
About as long as those pink-billed warblers and purple-eyed owls he's always chasing have been around. Couple of months, I guess.
Okay, so he's been around for a couple months? Well, he doesn't seem to be too interested in the Malone house, if anything, just, preserving the park.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
All right. Well, let me click on it.
What
There we
else
go.
can I do you for?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
And it sure is a hobby for Nancy. It's also my hobby, but anyways.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
You seem to be selling everything under the sun in here.
Best part is, I got most of this stuff for free.
Oh,
See,
really?
Back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
Also, sorry if my mic is picking up stuff. I have my window open since it's nice out.
So, it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
So you're selling illegal artifacts? I'm guessing Akers is Jake Akers, which is the park ranger.
Are you saying you acquired this stuff illegally?
Well, of course not. It all washed up on shore.
Oh, yeah, they washed up on shore. They also, fell off the truck, right? Huh.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moonlight the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. So far, we got Emily and Red are kind of against the park ranger Akers because he wants the place to be a lot more busy and tourist-packed. So he probably would want the Malone house because he could sell it off as like a tourist attraction.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
No, this is my job. I have to talk to you.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
Who? Nancy, do you have any cash?
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell you what, seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Oh, I do need sandpaper.
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Ew. Well, luckily Nancy did pick up some wooden planks, so maybe I can fix it up for him, and he'll give me some sandpaper?
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Yikes.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
Okay, well, let's see. I guess I better do some bird searching. Or, no, I should probably see about going over to the ranger station right now. Then I can go hunt for birds. Well, not hunting, but bird watching hunting. Let me get a drink of some of my tea here. Sorry about that, the tea went down the wrong pipe there. Oh, it's a pretty nice station here. Let's just look around. Ooh, a computer.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Akers' permission.
Oh, Nancy, when have you ever done things with permission? Oh, click on photograph to enter. Health and safety tips, nature slideshow, history of Moonlight, and park regulations. But let's check this out later. Civilian Conservation Corps. Created by Franklin D. Roosevelt. So talking about his work on how they would hire peacetime army men to work on national parks, I guess. So I'm guessing this is just like the history of park rangers. Park rangers were like originally soldiers that, were at work with, taking over other countries. Looks like there's some artifacts in here, but nothing Nancy can steal right now. Oh, we got some photos. There's some like history of the area. Like, used to be a logging town. hi, Dio. I have my cat here. You want to join us? You want to sit on my lap and help me? Oh, here we go. Alright, hang on. Say hi! Hi, Dio! Are you a good helper today? Alright. We're just looking at all these photos right now. Alright, let's look around a little more. Well, so there's Mr. Akers. I don't know, he might be a good guy. Let's look around. How old is this tree? Are we gonna learn how to identify the age of trees? Well, I guess we can try to figure that out later. Oh, wait a minute, I just noticed something. Right here on the ground, you can see there's a dog bone and a dish and a bed. Like, you know, maybe someone around here owns a dog. Maybe a ghost dog. Who knows? Alright. Ooh, poison ivy. Oh, Nancy, please don't. Please don't get poison ivy. Oh, here's some information about mice. Oh man, is Nancy going to get, like, sick from mice? Okay, so how to avoid HPS. Never sweep an area inhabited by mice. Sweeping would stir up particles. Wear a mask, which luckily Nancy does have one. And remove dirt from the area with a damp towel or mop sponge. Huh, okay. So this is just talking about different diseases that we can get. Never drink untreated water. Okay, so hopefully the water isn't infected. Lyme disease, ooh man, serious stuff here. Prevention tips. Alright, I think Nancy should be okay. So Nancy, I really hope you don't get any of these diseases. Forest fire prevention. Oh, this is going to be important too. Well, Nancy doesn't smoke because she's a good kid, and she has to be a good influence on people who play these games. Alright. Huh, well that's all for here. I just want to investigate everything here before we go talking to anyone. Let's see. Moonlight State Park. Just looking at this little map here. Oh god, is Nancy going to get sprayed by a skunk? Hope not. Let's see, fishing regulations. Oh, I wonder if Nancy has to do some fishing. Is there a fishing minigame? Oh, I hope there is. Boating regulations. And hiking tips. Oh, I wonder what my water bottle is going to be used for. I'm thinking about that. Well, we're going to figure it out eventually. Ah, how cute. There's like, just a little diorama for kids to learn about nature. Well, that seems to be everything for here, so might as well talk to the ranger.
Can I help you?
All right. I don't know, he seems trustworthy.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting the woman who bought the old Malone place, Sally Macdonald. Do you know her?
Sally Macdonald? Yes. I've had occasion to write her up once or twice.
Oh, really?
You find her for something?
She littered. Food items, as I recall. An apple core, crust of bread, something like that. She tried to argue that the animals would eat them, but litter is litter. And besides, feeding the wildlife is also illegal.
Well, he is definitely a stickler for the rules, but, you know, you should be careful when you're out in nature to respect everything, right?
Sounds like you take your job very seriously.
Being a park ranger can be a thankless job, Ms. Drew. But I know that every time I enforce a rule, I'm helping to preserve some plant or animal, however minute, for future generations of park goers.
I think I like him. He cares about nature.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, Return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Okay, cool.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
Yeah. I'm not too sure anything about like how water systems work, but I do remember living in the Midwest that our house back in Michigan used well water. But I don't think we personally tested the water or anything. I think someone else, like they hired out someone else for the neighborhood to test the waters.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office,
Oh.
and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Huh, well that's interesting. So he's lived here all his life, and same as Emily. She's also lived here all her life. But he does feel like very protective of the area. That he even wants to like have a nice little museum about the nature, which is kind of nice.
So you know all about Mickey Malone?
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
Hey, come on, it's cool. Jeez.
As an officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
So it kind of sounds like the park ranger and Emily do not like each other at all. And they're just kind of pointing fingers at each other saying they're probably the culprit. They're probably the ones that are trying to run off Sally. Huh. So they both have something to gain if Sally were to leave. So we're going to have to wait and see about that. But it's starting to seem a little too on the nose to have the park ranger be the culprit just because he has a dog, probably.
What do you know about the pack of dogs that's been terrorizing Sally? They've scared her so bad that she's gone to her aunt's in Philadelphia.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
I saw them myself.
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Oh, so the eyes... There's a dialogue option to say the dog's eyes glow yellow, which... Should I mention that? I guess I should.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Huh.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
There's a reason why she's called Nosy Nancy, you know? She's also a detective, so...
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Yeah, that's right, you sure are. So you better be answering my questions.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Well, yeah, there's people and pets buried there, which is, you know, not a good mix, I think. It's a pet cemetery, man.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Akers.
Oh, Nancy, I really hope you don't get sick. Okay, so I actually did write a letter to one of my friends, so it's automatically been taken from my inventory. But now I have something that I can use to test the water. So I'll go back to Sally's and get this vial full of water and go back to the ranger. Oh, what do you see, kitty? What are you doing, Dio? Okay. So we're just gonna go to the water pump here. Or can this even be used? Nothing.
I need a bucket.
Nothing I can really do since the water pump's not working. Can I use maybe the sink in here? Oh, rubber gloves. I'm going to need those. No? Nothing? Huh. The pump outside isn't working, and the sink isn't working, so how am I going to be able to test the water? Let me check my device, see if it says anything. Okay, to test the well water, pump water into a bucket, dip the test vial into the bucket, and then turn the water sample to range anchors. Let's see. So, I should probably just go do those bird photos then. And let's see. Pump's not working. See if the ranger station has any information on how to fix or prime a pump. Ooh, well I didn't see that, so maybe that information's on the computer. But I think first I should go look for some birds. Alright, so here we have our cassette player. And let me put in the cassette. There we go, bird calls. So let's play.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal.
Huh. Okay.
Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
So sounds like I just have to find 4 birds. And let me look at this map here. So there's a yellow bird, a blue bird, a red bird, another yellow bird, and an orange bird. So I only need to get photos of 4 of them. Alright. So let's see if we can go find some birds. The first one should be over here.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Huh, Nancy, they're not going to come right away. Let's see, I should be where the yellow bird is. It's probably going to be a little bit more difficult to try to find these birds now. Alright, well, let's see, there's a stone pillar. Okay, so which way to head now?
Tweet, tweet.
Nancy, that's not gonna help.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Nancy, what are you doing? You can't call for birds like that. Or maybe I need to use the cassette player? Okay, so I hear the goldfinch. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I gotta get the camera out. Very nice. Alright. Got a photo of the goldfinch now. So I guess I just have to explore the woods until the birds show up. Alright, so now we're at the entrance. We got that bird. Now we need to go find another one. Let's go try to find that red bird. Okay, I think it's over this way. So maybe we have to, like, come back? Oh, so we hear the cardinal. There it is.
Come back!
Oh man, it ran away. Darn. It's probably going to be a little difficult to try to get all these birds. So let's see, we're at where the fallen log is. If we take a left. Oh, I hear a blue jay. Well, we don't really need a photo of the blue jay, but might as well. Alright, got a photo of this bird at least. There's the yellow ribbon. The orange bird is from here. Oh, here's a robin. Here, birdie birdie. Yeah, I might as well take photos of all the birds that are around. So, let's see. The yellow bird. Okay. So we can hear the bird. There it is.
Darn, it flew away.
Ooh, it's gonna make it difficult on Nancy trying to get all these bird photos. Okay, so let's see. There's that stump there. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally get lost. Ooh, what is my cat doing? He's trying to hang out in the window that I have open. Alright, so let's see. Up to the yellow ribbon. There's the log. And then we take a right towards the fallen tree. What is that noise? Eek, it's so loud. Alright, let's see if I can try to find another bird. Maybe it will like reappear if I keep on coming back? No. It's probably just going to be a little difficult trying to find these birds. It's so loud. Alright. Okay. Maybe I could just try to go back and find that yellow bird. Uh-oh, starting to get lost again. Yeah, this is just going to be slow going with this investigation while Nancy's getting lost. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I could go back and try to get that photo of the yellow bird. Or maybe I should just head back for now. Managed to get a few photos of some birds. But let's go back to the ranger's place and see how I can fix that water pump. There's probably information maybe on the computer since I didn't really check it out much. I'm just gonna drink some more tea right here. Okay. Now let's see. There's probably information right here on the computer. Health and safety tips. Well water. So, you know, saying about what things can be found in the water. My cat is trying to tear up something, it seems. Okay, when working with water systems large and small, always remember turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning a valve to the left will allow water to flow. In other words, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Alright, priming a pump. Let's see. To prime a pump, simply pour potable, drinkable water into the top of it and pump the handle until water flows from the spout. Oh, well, Nancy does have a water bottle, so that's good. Well, I should probably just read through all of these. And those are just going to be automatically put into Nancy's PDA. Oh gosh, just a lot of reading. You know, good on the ranger, though, for doing all of this himself. Hi, kitty. You want to jump on my lap again? Okay, we got a special guest on the show again. Say hi. Hi, Dio. Okay. Okay, so just going to be reading through these. Okay. Forest fire prevention. Oh god, Nancy, I really hope you don't have to put out fires. I mean, probably as soon as I fix that water pump, there's going to be a fire. I just know it. Talking about poison ivy and poison oak. So that's health and safety. Oh, a nature slides show. Ooh, how nice. Some really nice photos. I wonder if there's anything interesting in here, though. Moon Lake glowworm, which sounds pretty fake, but I wonder if that's what's making the eyes of the dogs glow. Huh. History of Moon Lake. Lenape tribe. You know, land back. Yeah, oh, Lenape. Okay, so I did pronounce it right. That's good. Hey. So, this is just talking about and then early settlers. Just going to scroll through these just so they will probably be put into the PDA in case that's important. Famous residents. Oh, there's a photo of one of the dogs. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent his summer of 1744 on Moon Lake South Shore. Can you imagine? Isn't Mickey Malone an actual person that existed? Creation of Moon Lake State Park, acquisition of land. Ooh, that's gonna be important. About Jeff Akers? Jeff, you put everything in this computer. Are you trying to make yourself sound better? Okay, Jeff. Or Jeff? Jake? Oh my gosh. I'm not even paying attention to the names anymore. Construction of facilities. I'm just making sure that this is going to be in Nancy's PDA in case it's important. Roman numerals. On the front of this building, it's not the name of the building, rather is the day its construction was completed. Okay. Oh gosh, do I have to remember how Roman numerals work? So 1, 5, 10 is an X, 50 is an L, 100 is a C, D is 500, M is 1000. Okay. I wonder if that's going to be important somehow. Probably is. Knowing Nancy Drew Games. Jeff Akers. Oh, so his name is Jeff, not Jake. Oh well, okay. So now we figured out how we can pump water. Let's go back and do that. And maybe I can try to get those photos of the birds again. Just slow going on the investigation right now. Though I think I have a pretty good idea on what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so I need to use my water bottle first. I should probably also put this bucket back down. I don't need it right now. So here's the water bottle. I'm just going to pour water back into here. And that should make it a little bit easier for me to be able to pump things. Okay. Let's see if this works. Alright, we got water! Okay, and then we put the little test valve into the water bucket. Alright, so now we can actually give this to the park ranger. And I think we should probably keep that bucket of water on hand, just in case, you know. in case, you know, a little fire. A little bit of fire. Okay, we gotta go back to the park ranger again. Okay, so we can just give this to him.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Alright, cool. Where do I have it?
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Alright, cool. So we got that settled. There's a doggy! Hi, doggy! Oh, it doesn't look like any of the dogs that attacked Nancy, though. Oh, aren't you a good doggy? It's so cute. Can we ask him
You're
about
back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi,
Yogi?
who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Oh my gosh, you're a park ranger and you have a dog named Yogi, like Yogi Bear? Hey, boo-boo, let's steal some picnic baskets. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
He seems very well trained.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
No, Yogi seems like a good boy.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, it's such a cute puppy. But now, it's gonna be too obvious to have him be the bad guy. Like, come on. Alright, well, we got that settled. Okay, so now I need to get some more bird photos before the day's out. And then once I could do that, and I had the bird photos ready, you know, be able to repay Red for helping me out. Okay, let's see. Gotta look at my map again. Gotta see. So we're taking a right, left. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a lot easier for me to remember where to go. Right, and then a left. Oh no, that's a stone pillar. Am I already lost? Yeesh. Leave it to Nancy to already get lost. Huh. Maybe I need to try the next day to try to get those bird photos? Well, I have to wait on those results for the water pump anyways. I wonder if there's anything else I can try to do right now. Is there a way to get into the cellar? Doesn't seem like it right now. Unless I use a screwdriver. Nope. Guess not. Oh, I still have my flashlight. That's going to be important. Well, nothing I can do there for right now. Well, now, let's see. What else can I do? Can I... Nope, I can't seem to use the sink yet. But that's probably going to be important later. Okay, well, what to do now? Oh, well, I don't have any sandpaper. So maybe I can try to ask Red for some sandpaper. I'm going to need that sandpaper if I'm going to figure out that statue puzzle. Huh, but we haven't seen or heard of any dogs yet. It's already night 2.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong.
Fashion.
You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
Oh, Nancy gets a clothing change. Good for her.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Oh.
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie.
Aw.
She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Aw, so he's a dog lover. But it sounds like he doesn't have a dog right now. He had one.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Okay, well, he gave me some advice on how to do those bird photos, so we'll have to wait until daytime for that. But now I finally have some sandpaper. Just gonna go back into the cabin. So far, nothing from those dogs. Alright, let's see here.
It's stuck.
Don't worry, Nancy, because we got some sandpaper. Huh, well, that's weird that I had to sand it to fix it. So, wonder what that did. Secret passage, let there be a secret passage. Okay, this one has elk. 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 Oh, these are probably supposed to be turned a different way, though. So let me go back to those dogs again. So we have Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. But what do... So there's probably like... Each dog needs to be turned a different way. Let's look at Nancy's PDA and maybe it's going to say something about the dogs. So we should know. I bet the dog in the kitchen is the solution to the dog puzzle. I just need to associate each dog with a season and a symbol. Deer, swan, birds, or tree, and point the dog to the correct living room wall. Okay. Thank you, Nancy PDA, because you are being so helpful right now. So let's look at the poem. Now let's see. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, then I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. So swans are associated with summer. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. Autumn is associated with deer, and when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. So maybe birds are associated with winter, and something about the trees. Alright, so I think we got an idea of what to do then. So let's look at our doggy friends here. Right now they're all turned towards autumn. And which dog was born in autumn? Let's see. Okay, gotta do a lot of scrolling. Okay, so Iggy was born in the fall, so he should be in the correct direction. Summertime is associated with swans. Winter is associated with birds, and there's something different about the others when it comes to spring. So Iggy is in the correct direction. So let's see what the dogs show if I turn them to the right. When the dogs are facing forward, it means autumn. Okay, so I see green trees. So maybe that's springtime? Alright. Let's see here. So when the dogs are facing forward, it means fall. When they're facing the right, it shows green trees. Let's see what it says when dogs are facing backwards. So when the dogs are facing away from you, that means swans, which is summertime. And let's see what the shows when the dogs are facing to the left. Okay. So far I haven't looked at a walkthrough, which is good for me. Okay, so birds in flight. That means winter time. Okay, so winter, autumn, facing away means summertime. Okay, I think I figured it out. Ooh, secret passage. I just know there's going to be a secret passage. Okay, so let's look at the PDA again and remember when the dogs were born. Gosh, I gotta do a lot of scrolling. Okay, so Iggy was born in the fall, which means that he's going to be facing me. Lucy was born in spring. Okay, so I know for the winter time it has to be facing the left, and summertime facing away from me. So Xander was born in the summer, Vitus in the winter. Vitus in the winter is correct. And Xander has to be facing away from me. Oh, but I can't check it out.
This doesn't look very safe.
Well,
Those floorboards need to be replaced.
well, I do have some floorboards, so maybe I could try to use these? Okay. Is that safe enough? Well, let's see if this is going to be good enough for Nancy to walk on it. Floorboards are rotten. Watch your step. Secret passage! A secret passage! Ooh, it's a good thing Nancy has her flashlight, too. So, here's a door. So now we're underground. So this must be where the cellar is. There's an old photo right here. Who is this? Well, I just took the photo, so I can't exactly check it out. Oh, man. Here's a door. Oh, here's the cellar. Seems to already be well lit, too. Well, here's the door we just went through. Oh, what is this? There seems to be a very heavily enforced door. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's some mice. I should probably have my gloves and stuff on. Eek. Also, the music sounds creepy, too. What's in here? There's a note.
It could be mice making that sound.
There's a lock mechanism here. I wonder if there's mice in here. Oh no, that's my map. Oh, what is my cat doing? Eek. So, Copper's number, Chic du, Black Tuesday, 14th Street Hotel fire, Uncle Clayton died, M.M. pinched. Carrion Safe Company. Huh. Let's see if my PDA has any hints for me right now. Open safe and cellar. How? Find out who woman in picture with Malone is. Found secret passage to cellar. Be sure to look at everything. Leave no stone, floorboard, or wall or door untouched. Especially look for a safe, which I did. Okay. Okay, well, I managed to solve this, though. Yeesh. Huh. There's a line right here. There might be a way, like a passage in there. Okay. Huh. I wonder where this goes. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Where does it say Akers? Huh. So, sounds like our friend Mr. Akers might have an association with the Mafia back in the day. Oh, tomorrow, Reflections on Houdini. In one of the past games, Houdini made a very important investigation into it. Or something. I don't even know what I'm saying. Alright, so we open up the cellar. Can I go back into the cellar, though? Alright, that's good. So now I can easily go back into the cellar later. Uh-huh. It's pretty quiet here. Making good progress, though. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta go over to the Emporium and ask some questions. And also hopefully get some camouflage gear so we can try to take some more bird photos. Let's see, it's almost 2 o'clock, so I might be taking a break soon.
Howdy, Nancy.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
Oh, jeez. This is just keep on, like, you scratch my back and I'll scratch your situation. I have to be helping out Red, and now I have to be helping out M here. Luckily, the ranger hasn't been asking me of any favors.
You got a deal. So, what kind of bait do you need?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just
Yeah.
look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Hunting for critters isn't illegal, is it?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers? They have like a name situation, like every man must have a J name?
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
Oh, should I really be showing her this?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Oh, can I ask her anything
Hey
else?
there, Nancy. Got that bait yet?
Not yet.
Sooner you get 'em, the better.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Alright, time to go bait hunting. Alright, shouldn't be too hard, right? Gosh, what are you doing? The cat's being silly. Oh, I should probably go check in on the ranger and ask him if he maybe has some news about that water test we did. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Oh, the doggy isn't here.
You're back.
Where's Yogi?
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Oh, so you keep him in a nice little doggy run? That's good. I'm glad that he's getting some outdoor time.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
What do you know about a man named William Akers?
I know that he was Mickey Malone's right-hand man. I also know that although we share the same last name, he and I are most definitely not related.
Sure. We're gonna believe that, Mr. Ranger.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Oh, he's pretty knowledgeable to be even recognize like old car models.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell
Doubt
you
it.
what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
He's really nice. He's actually been pretty helpful. I don't think he's the culprit, actually, just because of how nice he is and patient.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Fascinating factoids? This guy's kinda nerdy. I really like him.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Aw,
How long have you been the Lone Ranger here, as it were?
6 long, very frustrating years. If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
huh. So he needs more acreage of land in order to have an assistant. He's been doing this job for 6 years and hasn't had anyone to help him. He's been doing this all by himself. It's quite a lot of work for one ranger to do everything. But I'm not too sure if I really support the idea of, popular state parks and having tourists come there all the time, because having tourists around all the time can really disturb the wildlife.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
That's what Nancy does.
I didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
It does.
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Oh, but Nancy now has more tasks to do for these people.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
He seems pretty harmless to me.
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing: too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Listen, I'm just saying, land back. Okay.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Okay, well, time to do some more chores. Okay, let's check this thing out.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
The envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box. Oh boy. I should probably just write this down so I can remember how this is supposed to go. So obviously the I means 1. The C means 100, and then M means what again? Man, we didn't really go through this stuff. Well, actually, hold on. What did I pick up here? Oh, this is for my critters. So she gave me a box of dirt? Great. Okay, well, let me check my PDA. It should have notes. So it's also telling me to go look for bait under stones near cemetery entrance, near the cellar doors, next to the house, and under logs and rocks at night. I have to go investigating at night for critters. Ooh, I hope I don't get attacked by dogs. Okay. Let's see. I have to listen and look for stuff. I have to find 12 pieces of bait though. This is going to be annoying. Okay, where does it have the information about Roman numerals? Okay, there we go. So obviously, you know, I equals 1, a V equals 5, an X means 10, an L equals 50, a C equals 100, and M equals 1000. But actually, before I get into this, I should probably just take a very small break. So just give me 1 second. And I'm going to be right back. Alright. Oh, hang on. I'm using my phone as a second monitor so I can keep an eye on the chat. So now we need to just rearrange things here. So, Man Crush Monday. Oh, we have fun here. Okay. I don't know, this is kind of tedious. Maybe I should just look at my guide for this. Sorry, Nancy, but I enjoy cheating. So, let's see. Just gonna put this here. Gotta make sure this is all in correct order. Honestly, why couldn't he be bothered to do this himself, actually? Well, he is pretty busy, so I can understand why he isn't doing it. Okay, let's see. And this one goes here. Alright. And Nancy is probably going to say something that looks better in order to let me know that I did everything correctly. Why did they decide to organize all of these based with Roman numerals? That doesn't make any sense why they did it like that. It's just kind of weird. Okay. This one goes here.
Now that they're all sorted, I can
There we
do
go.
some reading.
Yay, Nancy gets to do some reading. I'm also not going to read all of these. There's probably a really nice apple crisp recipe in here, but we're not going to look into that. Chances are the recipe could be up online somewhere, so maybe I'm going to try to make this recipe in real life at some point. That'd be kind of fun. The Belfonte Star. War. Oh, this is about the Second World War. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary of Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey, owned and operated Philadelphia Duds and Suds. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. He never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested for tax evasion. Aww. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Okay, so we read that file. Let's read this one. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. And these looked a little photoshopped. Gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. What, he was like asleep at night? Oh, but this is the last time that his dogs ever saw him again. Waldo Mathias. He's buried at the cemetery, and he was an agent for the FBI? That's weird that he was buried in the same place. Alright, just gonna read this one. And now I'm just gonna put my phone over here to the side. I don't want to look at the my guide all the time. Because so far, actually, I haven't been too dependent on it. I've been figuring this out on my own, it seems. Let's see. It's Malone. Rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Duds & Suds, a company owned by Malone. Secrecy was surrounding the project ever since construction began in October of last year. So is this just talking about the house being built? Several large trucks strategically parked obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen had been sworn to silence. Waldo Mathias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice investigation of Malone's activities, had only this to say: if he is, I suggest he live up to it while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him to ain't no beach, and he's going to be there for a real long time. So this is just talking about when Malone moved in. Okay. Ooh, dragging ban is a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. There's gold in them sandbars. So this is talking about Emily's Moon Lake Antiques. Huh. Oh boy, what is my cat doing now? So this is just talking about some of the finds. Oh, and here's our friend Jeff here. So this is talking about when the ban was implemented. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Spectix Roadshow, Monday nights on PBS Plumbing Broadcast Service. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I don't know. She sounded a little suspicious. Should I look at this other stuff? Oh, and actually, it won't let me click on the other items, actually. So it's only going to allow me to click on the ones I'm supposed to read. Aww. I wanted to find that apple crisp recipe. I'm disappointed. Now I'm going to have to find my own recipe.
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
This is the best. I just got a, honorary ranger pin. Oh, this is so nice. I need to have, a real one.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh,
Aw.
gee, thanks, Ranger Acres.
Oh, gee, thanks. Nancy, be a little bit more appreciative. This is really cute.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Huh. But I wonder what I can use this pin for. Maybe I can use, the backings for the pin to do something? Okay, well, I guess I better go hunting for some critters. Because I can't take any more photos of the birds until I have that camouflage. I can't get the camouflage until I get those critters. So I'm going to have to go critter hunt. Let's see. Yoo-hoo, where's them critters? Oh, I hear a cricket. Oh, got some earthworms. There's two critters. Nothing else underneath here, though. Yeesh. I wonder where there's crickets.
Those look too rotten.
Well, I'm just looking at these boards, I guess. Oh, well, I heard a cricket. Maybe I scared it away? Probably did. Or maybe it would just, like, make a noise. Okay, well, that's not doing anything. Huh. Well, let's try to find some more then. Wonder if there's anything over by the shed. There probably isn't anything else in here that I need. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Just pesticide there, which I probably should not use right now, or ever really. They're dangerous stuff. Okay, well, let's see. Wonder what else I can look at. Is there like some rocks I can look underneath? Doesn't seem to be anything I can click on. Or maybe I'm gonna like hear a noise and it'll let me know if there's something I can look at. So far I got 2 critters, but I need to find 12. Alright. So I guess I better go on to the trail again. And see if I can find some critters. Why did the music get all creepy though? Is there something underneath this shoe? Okay. Oh, I hear something. Come here, critters. I managed to catch 1 bug. What do I got so far? Got 3? Eek. Gross. Is there more? I don't see any. Did I miss one? Nope, I don't see any. I keep hearing them. Ooh, maybe under here? Oh, but they move so fast, I can't pick them all up. So there's 4 now. Well, I know I should probably also be hunting for some during, nighttime. So far, I have not seen those dogs again. I hear the cardinal. Oh, there he is. Will you allow me to take a photo of you?
Missed it.
Yep. Well, that's one of the birds I'm missing. Let me check my map, make sure I don't get lost. So, the fallen tree. Oh, I wonder if there's any under here. Alright, got one. Is there any others? Nope, I guess that's that. Okay, just making sure my map is looking good. So we're at the log. I wonder if there's anything over this way. Okay, over this way was the bluebird. But I already got him. There's the yellow ribbon. What's going on outside? Oh, this is loud. Let's see. Is there any others? There's gonna look over here. Oh, what about underneath this rock here? Nope, nothing. Probably have to go back there during the nighttime. I think I got this trail pretty well memorized now. I hear one of the birds.
I must have scared it.
Yep. Sure did, Nance. Nothing here. Well, this is over towards where the cemetery is. Let's see if I can find some bugs here. Nope. Gotta come back here during the nighttime. How many do I have so far? I got 5. Waldo Matthews. Snooky the dog. It's not showing anything I can click on here. So I guess I better wait until nighttime for some of this. Oh, I have to be in the cemetery at night? Oh, man. Well, that's fine. Alright, just trying to get out of here. That bird is mocking me. Okay, let me just double check my map. Long, we're supposed to take a right. Fallen tree, we take a left. Ooh, that's a big beetle. Caught another one, you just have to come back and look for it, I guess. Nothing there. Nope. Well, that's good. We've got about 6, and I think we need 6 more. And the rest of them should be available at nighttime, I'm guessing. Oh boy, now I have to do some investigating at night? It's not even investigating, it's critter hunting. Alright, I guess we should call Sally and tell her what's going on so far. 5, 2, 3, 5, 3, 8, 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
Do you know if Malone is really buried there?
The realtor said the cemetery was just a sham, that there's nothing under those tombstones but dirt. But he may have just been saying that so I'd buy the place. The only way to know for sure whether or not Malone is there is to start digging, and I'm certainly not going to do that.
Nancy, are you going to desecrate some graves? Oh god, Nancy, don't go digging.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Oh, this is going to get creepy real fast. If I'm going to go to the cemetery at night with these ghost dogs around. Oh, actually, I should probably call Bess and see how she's doing. You know, let her be a little up to date on what I'm doing so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 8. Huh, you know what? Nancy hasn't been threatened yet. Usually around this
Nancy,
time
how's it
she
going?
does.
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it.
Oh, George is
She
there.
got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So what's up?
These are like much older games, so this was before everyone had caller ID on their phones. Oh man. We don't really need a hint right now. I'm just gonna let them be up to date on stuff.
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say dogs? She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
Not only did these dogs attack Sally's house, they had eyes that glowed yellow. A bird watcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The bird watcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
As I always do.
There's a private cemetery in the woods out back. Malone and his dogs are supposedly buried there.
Creepy.
And there were paw prints in the cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself? We'd volunteer to drive out there and keep you company, but unfortunately my car's in the shop, and you know what a scaredy cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no room, and believe me, living conditions here are pretty primitive.
Scaredy cat, huh? You're gonna pay for that remark, dear cousin.
I really wish Bess and George would be alongside Nancy with her investigations. It'd be a lot of fun to have my friends helping me.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like?
Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute?
Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what would be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
Well, he seems like an okay guy, but frankly, nobody around here seems to like him very much.
Why's that?
He takes his job very seriously, which tends to rub some people the wrong way.
Did you tell him about the ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away?
Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month.
You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know.
Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Oh, the Hardy Boys! I can ask them for some help. Oh, I actually have never talked to the Hardy Boys. I know they are available in the games. But, I'd rather call Bess and George for help. They're a lot more entertaining. Alright.
Oh, yeah? What are they up to?
Compared to you, nothing. As I was telling them about this latest case of yours, I could hear them turning green with envy right through the receiver.
Their number is 280-555-4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you, too.
Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise.
I'm not too sure if I'm going to call the Hardy Boys. I don't think I really need their help that much. I have a pretty good idea on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I just gotta be a little bit patient with what I'm doing with my investigation.
This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Nah, I think he's pretty harmless.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Akers will be one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan.
I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
Honestly, yeah.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I need something she carries, she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What kind of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Sounds delightful.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Why do you say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means.
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
Because if she is breaking the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I found the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
Well, there's probably going to be like a secondary secret passageway in that cellar, but we need to figure out how to get into that safe. So far, we don't have any hints towards that yet.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
Get outside and find that bait. You can do it, Nancy. I sure as heck couldn't, but I know you can.
Well, I know what I gotta do.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
Gosh, I love them so much. Should I call the Hardy Boys? I don't know if I should really bother calling them. I wish I could call Ned. I mean, he's not that helpful. He hasn't been very helpful for a while in some of these games. Oh, I hope my microphone isn't picking that up. I should probably close the window. Just give me 1 second. Okay, hopefully that's going to be a little bit more quiet. Alright, Nancy, time to go to a cemetery at night. Please don't get killed, Nancy. Alright, let's look around a bit. Maybe there's some more night crawlers under here. Nothing? There's kind of jazzy music playing. Oh boy, Nance. Oh, a glowworm. Cool. Nothing there. Nothing here either. Huh. Well, I better make sure I have all my bases covered. Sure do hope Nancy doesn't get murdered. Nothing here. Ooh, something under here? Ooh, got some glowworms. Nice. Alright. Well, let's see. This looks like I'm back over here. Let's see, there's that dead end. Anything over here? Nope. Just gotta keep on listening for any more critters. Nothing there. Oh, Nancy. Let's see, I already checked that log. Okay. Now let's see. Now we're back at the entrance. Let's see. Let's take a right and then a left. Uh-oh. Just heard howling. Oh dear. I hope those aren't the ghost dogs. Alright, back at the entrance again. Okay, I'm going to take a left. Alright, now we're at the fallen tree. If we go forward, it will lead to a dead end, but we'll see if we can try to find something there. And then once we go back to the fallen tree, I'll have to take a left. Ooh, let's see, here's a rock. Nothing underneath it, though. Alright. check underneath here. Nothing under this log. So here's the log. Let's go forward to this dead end. Nothing over here. If we go this way... Alright, here's the yellow ribbon. To the right is a dead end. So no rocks over here. And let's see, this crossroads. Let's see if there's anything over here. No bugs here. Okay. And if we go forward, it will take us over toward the cemetery. Ooh, I hear something. Nothing there. Where's that chirping sound coming from? Oh, don't stop that howling. Am I missing a place to look? Ooh, buggies. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 so far. Where could I be missing some more? Nothing in here. Should I check my guide? Make sure I'm not missing anything? I guess I better do that right now, just to make sure. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Gosh, I'm not too sure. Because it seems like we have almost all of them. What is going on outside? Alright, so now we're back at the yellow ribbon. Gosh, I just want to make sure that I got all the critters. Doesn't seem to be anything. Nothing on the ground here. Is there anything? Goodness. I don't know. Maybe my guide isn't really that complete. Though I think the guide did mention that you're supposed to be able to catch at least 7 critters during the day. Alright, so we're back at the fallen log. Gotta take a right. Here's the fallen tree. Gotta take a left here. Alright. Let's see. Huh. Well, I can just keep on doing some more critter hunting. Let me just check a different guide, because I'm not too sure if this is going to tell me everything about all the critters I can catch. So, critters, ghost dog of Moonlight. Hopefully it will tell me the location for all of them. Oh yeah, looks like this will say all the locations. else? So it says that you should be able to catch the last one if you just are patient and go hunting again. So I guess that's what we're going to have to do. We have to do more bug hunting. Gotta get that last one so we can get that camouflage. What is going on outside? Nothing here. Check all the spots again, so we can try to find all the bugs. Ooh, it sounds like there's one under here. Yes! So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we got all the critters. Nice. Good job, Nance. And since it's daytime, we can go back to the Emporium and get that camouflage. And since we got the camouflage, once we have that at least, then we can go get those last birds that I need for photos. Alright, we did it, gang! Alright, I'm gonna drink some more of my tea. Okay. Yoo-hoo, got some
Nice
stuff.
Junior Park Ranger pen. You must really be on Acre's good side.
Well, don't make fun of my pen. It looks cool.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay hee-hoo!
What?
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
Alright, great. And also, it's like bundled with the camera. That should make things a lot easier. Alright, let's go get those birds. Oh, but I probably should check in with the ranger about the water too, though. So maybe before I go check the birds, I go see the ranger real quick and see if the water's alright. That might be important. Then I'm going to go back to bird hunting. Then once I get all the photos of the birds, I can go see Red. But then after that, not too sure what else to do.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Oh, that's true. I did ask him about that.
You are incredible, Ranger Acres. What did you find out?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Man, this is kind of impressive that she's alive right now, considering she was alive during the 20s. Oh, I really hope she's a very eccentric old lady. I always love it when there's eccentric old ladies in this game.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
Well, there's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Alright, cool. What does it say? Initial tests found high levels of arsenic?
Oh my gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
So someone poisoned the water well. Oh my goodness, oh. Someone is definitely trying to get Sally out of her house by any means possible, not only with Ghost Dog, but they're trying to poison her.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Are you sure about that, Ranger?
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Well... Oh, Yogi! Hi! Oh... This is the best game just because there's a dog. Okay. Got that settled. Ooh, that's interesting. The water's been poisoned, maybe? With arsenic, of all things. guess maybe there's something hidden in the water that is infecting it? Okay, oh, yes. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be going through here. Let's see. Let me check my map here. What birds am I missing so far? I should probably also check the camera. Can I check it right now? I don't think it's going to allow me to check what photos I have so far. Alright. Well, I guess I might as well just look around. So let's see. Over this way for the cardinal. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. Got it. Okay, so it looks like I'm missing 2 more. Nice. So I got that one. So it says I need to get the... Oh, I think I already have the orange bird. So, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birds I can catch a photo of. But didn't it also say that I need to get a photo of a hawk? That's going to be a little difficult to try to get that. Okay, the log. Let's see, the bluebird was over there, but I already got the bluebird. Yellow bird. Did I already get this one? No, where am I going? No, that's not where we're supposed to go. So over this way. Don't think I have to look over here or anything. Okay, I can hear a bird over this way. Yes, the other one should be this way. No, that's to the cemetery. Never mind. So... there. There it is. Got a photo of this one now. So it says I'm missing one, I think. What other birds am I supposed to find then? I think he was also looking for a hawk. How am I going to get a photo of a hawk, though? Well, let's see. Nope, not that way. So, over this way. Taking a left. Where do I get a photo of a hawk? Would I be able to hear it? Or do I have to go try to find it at night? Okay, so... where am I now? Oh, already got lost. So, let's see. Got the log. Log would take a right to the fallen tree. A fallen tree would take a left. Let me check my guide real quick. Okay. Now head back to the cabin and to the forest. If you've seen the 3 remaining birds and try to take photos, and they will appear on your map. If not, then look at the map posted above. It will indicate where you can find the remaining birds, all but the red-tailed hawk. Go into the forest, find 2 of the remaining birds, return to the cabin and take a quick nap at night and go visit Red. Ask him about the hawk. Okay, so I just have to ask him about the hawk. Maybe he will have a hint on how to get that photo for him. Or maybe together we're going to see the hawk and have a meaningful moment together. Enjoying nature, as one should. Okay. Well, did all that. So let's go to nighttime. And let's go see our buddy Red. Yoo-hoo!
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No.
Where am I most likely to see one?
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
Okay, so the southwest of the Malone house, at the big tree.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Alright. let me check my map here. So, he said southwest. So, I think that should be pretty close to where, maybe the shed is. So it's supposed to be a big tree where it's supposed to be nesting. Does it go around here? Okay, well, probably have to, like, configure myself. Oh, is it supposed to be that tree over here that fell down? Oh, well, let's see. So, when we are... Huh. Is that right? It looks like that cornerstone that's in front of the, our cellar here seems to be incorrect based on this map. Because, let's see, it says that when you are turned around, you're facing north. But when you are looking at this trail map here, or maybe, let me try to remember how it's configured. Yeah. So, when we are on the trail, it's supposed to be facing east. This should be correct for the map, though. So, southwest of our house. In a big tree. Huh. Maybe around here? I don't know. I might have to check my guide again, just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so it's telling me I have to wait until morning time. So I guess I have to go take a nap again. Alright, and we're supposed to go over towards the dock to try to get that photo.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
What happened to...
That sounded like a hawk.
God, is Nancy gonna get attacked by a hawk?
There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off.
Wait a minute. What's that on top of the house? It looks like a speaker.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What? Shit. Oh no, oh no,
I better get out of here.
Oh no, Nancy!
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move.
Oh no, oh no,
At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Uh-oh. Crap. Crap. Oh man. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh man. Oh, Nancy. Oh, I think I just made that worse. Oh man. Crap. I think I messed up. I probably should have lit that on fire in order to burn it. Well, I'm guessing Nancy is just gonna have to die. Oh boy. Whoops. Can't you, like, stand up or something, Nancy? Oh, man. No, it's not a Nancy Drew game if Nancy doesn't die and also explode. Whoops! Okay, but I think I figured it out now. Okay, so, just gotta keep this. Alright. Alright, caught that on fire. Alright. Alright, now I got down. Cut myself loose.
I
Alright.
can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Oh god, that's for sure, Nance. Okay, well luckily we have that bucket of water here.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
No, someone
I
tried to
was
kill
looking
me.
at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Your
Somebody
animation
tried
is really
to kill
creepy.
you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I
Oh,
should have never
Nancy.
let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Well, that's really interesting. So I managed to get the photo of the red-tailed hawk, but then Nancy noticed that that it was standing on a speaker. There's also a tree, but it seemed like it was chopped down for some reason. Would that be the same tree that's blocking Nancy? But why would they move it so Nancy wouldn't be able to get out of here? Then, well, someone noticed that Nancy noticed the speaker, knocked her out, and tried to kill her. I guess I better call Bess and let her know what's up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 8. But goodness, Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes. What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
It's apparently not unusual to find some arsenic in well water.
So somebody could be trying to poison you. But you don't know for sure.
Right, and they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
So I'm not going to mention to them that I almost died.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
Why don't you give the wall safe in the cellar another try?
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy. And stay in touch.
Oh, but I knew there was something about a fire going to be happening. Let me check Nancy's PDA and see if it says anything. Well, I put out the shed fire. Alright, I got the birds. Oh, I should call Sally about her well water and Vivian Whitmore. Well, oh, and it's telling me I should call the Hardy Boys. Fine. I guess I'll call the Hardy Boys first. I'm gonna have to do a lot of talking to keep them up to speed. And then 4, 8, 6, 5. I've never talked to the Hardy Boys before. I wonder if they're nice.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
Whoa.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
They seem to be nice. Well, there's a lot of things I could be saying right now.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally into abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Let's see. What else should I mention? Well, I guess I might get them up to speed.
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
Ooh, dang. Those are both really good things. I mean, Emily doesn't have any dogs. The bird watcher had a dog, but knows a lot about dogs. And then, of course, the park ranger does own a dog. So, Hardy Boys, you're not giving me any good, solid advice here.
That bird watcher doesn't have a dog. And when I met him for the first time, he seemed awfully eager to make sure I knew the story about Malone and his dogs.
Sounds like a suspect to me.
Bess said something about a good-looking park ranger?
Of course, Bess did.
Park Ranger Jeff Akers. What do you think? Does a uniform make a person more suspicious or less suspicious?
I'm sure my brother here would say a uniform automatically makes somebody more suspicious, because most people assume that a uniform makes the wearer less suspicious. Right, Joe?
Right. Of course, then again, your really, really smart perp is going to...
Joe, we get the picture.
These two are not helping me. They're to have, like, both sides of the same coin. Oh, hold on. I got a text message. Okay. Hopefully not going to bother me too much about this. Well, let's get
Malone
up
and
to
his
speed.
4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
Oh, that is true. Well, it must be Vivian, Malone's girlfriend. I didn't think about that. Who inscribed the tombstones if you didn't have any family, and they know so much about the dogs? Alright, hang on. Sorry, I got all these text messages. I'm trying to play a video game. Okay.
I don't know, but it had to be someone who had access to Malone's house and property after he died.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
Well, that's why we have to do another phone call.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
We can probably come up with a few.
But we're not going to make it easy for you.
After all, it's your case, not ours. When's the last time you tried to open that wall safe in the cellar?
Okay, fine. I'll check out the wall safe.
Later, guys.
You bet.
Bye, Nancy.
Well, I should probably call Sally and tell her that her water's been poisoned, and then I'll call Vivian. So, Sally's number is going to be 1-2-1-5-5-5-5-3-8-9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Let's see.
Maybe, maybe not. The health department is running more tests. When you bought the house, did anyone mention a problem with the well?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
That actually is pretty true. Why wouldn't they test the water before they sold the house? Huh. That's something to think about.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Huh. So Vivian's name wasn't anywhere on the paperwork when it comes to ownership of the house.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Alright, but let's call Vivian right now and see maybe if she won. if I'm going to love her. And then 2, if she's got any information for me, she's got to have something.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I love
no,
her.
please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moonlight, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moonlight Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am.
Gosh,
Don't
she
bother
sounds to be
trying
like
do the
100 years
math,
old,
sweet
too.
Stuff, you'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
I love this old lady so much.
That's right. I found it in the cellar of Mickey Malone's old house on Moon Lake.
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there. Although I wasn't anywhere near as wild as most young people were back then.
Oh,
but I
Vivian.
think Mickey kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Oh, that's so sweet. But ooh, a speakeasy? Maybe there is another hidden room.
He had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least 1 trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Moon Lake Mickey's. Ooh.
Did this speakeasy have a secret entrance?
There was
Duh.
a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
So there's a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in the little cemetery, and you needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that lead to the speakeasy. Ooh, so I have to go to the cemetery again.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
Oh, so she has the key for the tombstone? Oh, nice.
How will I know which tombstone to use it in?
As a joke, Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Well, I thought it was really weird that this Matthias guy was buried in the same cemetery as Mickey. Nice. All right.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
Oh, so William Akers. Well, better ask him some questions about this.
I don't suppose you happen to know the combination.
No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he'd pick the most unlucky number he could think of and use that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
So what, it's just 13?
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
Oh, Willie sounds pretty fun. Just like her. Oh my gosh, I really love Vivian.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
Well, now we got some idea of what to do with that safe. Let me check my PDA and see if it says anything. I'll send the photo of Vivian to her and she'll send me the key to the tombstone that will lead me to the speakeasy. Alright, but first, let's go... We should probably go back to the cellar and see if I can figure out that safe. Or maybe I should go to the ranger first and send the photo. I might as well do that first, I guess. Oh, then of course once it's nighttime, I can give the photos over to Red, I guess. Well, I hope the ranger isn't too mad about me about that fire, the one I didn't start.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
Hey, come on, buddy.
How much would it cost to send this photo to Vivian Burnett?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll
Free
be very
post?
pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Oh, he's so nice.
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Well, hold on. Hi, Yogi. Oh, yeah, boo-boo. Oh, it was so cute. It's just kind of fun because one of my friends was streaming a video game and there's a character called Yogi and they were using a Yogi Bear voice. It's kind of a weird coincidence that we have another Yogi so recently. Ooh, should I go talk to M? Nah. Alright, we gotta figure out that safe situation. I think we're getting pretty close to solving this mystery. Okay. Just open this up. Yay! I love creepy basements. Alright, that's obviously the entrance for the speakeasy. Huh. Okay, well, let's see. We have the M.M. Hinged. So the day Mickey Malone was caught, I guess? That must be it. Do we have like an article that says when? Huh. I don't remember when it was. Oh, it should probably be in my PDA then. Will it say it? Let me look through my notes. Will it have the date? Mickey Malone was arrested January 29th, 1932. So, here, let me just write this down. The unlucky day for Malone. So that's a 0, 1, 2, 9, 3, 2. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So 0.
It's blocked.
How is it blocked?
It looks like a tiny hole.
Huh. How am I supposed to open this then? Maybe with my screwdriver?
It looks like a tiny hole.
Jeez, how am I oh, wait, I got a pen here. Alright,
What's the combination?
so you got 0, 1, 2, then 9, 3, 2. Is that it? Or maybe did I do that right? No, I don't think I did it right. So, hang on. Let me try that again. Maybe I have to press this button and this one just resets it. Okay, so that's probably the reset button. So, 0, 1, 2, 9, 3, 2. Did that do it? Eek! Look at all these mice. Gross. Well, I can't be touching
I bet
this
those
stuff.
were deer mice.
But luckily, Nancy does have some tools that she can use so she can handle this stuff safely. Ugh, gross. Journal. William Akers from 1933 to 1942. Wow, some big years there.
Speakeasy.
Today, Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs when the time came. You know, I feel like I should definitely talk about this with an accent. To do their tombstones, like he told me. Then he whispered to me to look under the Victrola in the speakeasy at Moonlight. He said he'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Gold? You say? Ooh, yes.
When they shoved him in the wagon, that was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who'll never spend one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. Anyway, I looked under the Victrola and found the map. The problem is, there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X mark in the spot or directions or nothing. But I need the money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months, so I'm going to pack them up and move to Moonlight permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole-in-the-floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of the boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole into the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. The paper said altogether they weighed about 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm gonna try saying gold to see them tomorrow and see what happens. And every word I can think of to the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. Spent the last month following them around. First Sander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy, because all he does is sleep on the porch. So looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet. So even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dig all around under the porch, but I didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map with a big eye for Iggy.
Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
Alright, hang on, let me finish reading. I want to do more voice acting. Eye for Iggy because that's the place he always leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. The truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. I keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. Dig around everything that I could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find nothing. Plus, I keep getting lost. The paths look so much alike, especially at night. And I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery. Well, I know how to get to the cemetery, because I have my handy-dandy map. But ooh, now we know that Jeff Akers, who is the park ranger, is definitely related to this guy named Willie, who was buddies with Mickey Malone. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold, because I looked everyone else I can think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up, because the way I figured it, why Mickey changed the code without telling me unless he was hiding something. But when I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of the dogs of his, I'll never understand. I give up. Mickey is dead, so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg, and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far. And it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where I hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. But in the meantime, I got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure enough. Aww. Huh.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
Well, let's see. Let's check this out. The dogs will lead the way. So we have Iggy on the porch. But this is going to be important somehow. The dogs will lead the way to the gold. Well, right there is the shed. And what else is there? Pretty sure that's supposed to be the water pump. There's the dock. And that must lead to the trail to the cemetery.
touching anything else unless I have my gloves on hand. Flip through everything in order to close it. Ooh, interesting stuff here. Alright. Definitely need to do something about that mouse problem. But now, we need to get a key. Huh, but the dogs will lead the way. There's gotta be something important about that. But, let's see. Should I go back to the ranger? Would he have the photo already? Hang on, let me check the PDA and see if there's any hints. The map is a grid, so it must be hiding some kind of code based on where his dogs would usually roam. But there's gold somewhere on the property! Oh, and I better confront Jeff about his relation to Will. Or Willie. Getting pretty close to ending this, though. Oh, this investigation's getting good.
A package just arrived for you from Las
hey.
Vegas.
Man, that was express.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package.
That's a nice looking key.
Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Hey now.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I recently found out that William Akers had a son.
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
And you don't want anyone to know that.
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
Oh, but William Akers definitely tried to make a better life for his kids and, like, left his criminal past behind. Aww.
Did William Akers ever say anything about the cemetery behind Malone's house?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Oh, that's a bit of a touchy subject trying to talk about his family, I guess. Alright, well, we can go to the cemetery now and try to go to the speakeasy. There's gotta be something important in the speakeasy. And so far, we haven't really messed with any, like, valves. I know that's supposed to be important, so that's probably involved with the speakeasy, though. I wonder if there's, like, really, really old beer. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Right, on to the cemetery. Okay, just trying to remember where everything is. Okay, so old tree. There's a log. There's a yellow ribbon. I think I got this map pretty well memorized. Oh, hi! Hi, Koala, how you doing? So, we're playing Nancy Drew Ghost Dogs of Moonlight, and ooh, it's getting good! There's just so much going on. So, Nancy's friend Sally has been scared off her property. It used to belong to a gangster called Mickey Malone, and we just found out that there might be gold buried somewhere on the property. Right now we're going to the old cemetery and see if there's a way to get into the speakeasy. Yeah, gold, I know, right? Ooh, it's getting good. So let's see. Yep, there's the key for the speakeasy. Huh. Is this supposed to spell out something different? Okay. Does it spell out Nancy? Oh, it'd be so funny if it spelled out Nancy. I wonder what kind of name this is supposed to spell out. Let me check the PDA. Call Vivian. This tomb key didn't open a passage to the speakeasy. Spicy? I don't think it could spell out spicy. Ooh, actually, it would be kind of funny if it did. I don't think we got a P here. Ugh, nothing. Huh. Well, now we have to backtrack to figure out how to open that up. Because we need to get into the speakeasy, and that might show us a hint on how to find the gold. Oop, that leads to a dead end. Let's see, there's the yellow ribbon. I think I got this map pretty well memorized. Okay. There we go. Gotta do more phone calls. Ooh, man. This game is honestly so good, but it's actually not too scary. Really, the only scary thing that's happened was when those ghost dogs arrived on the first night, and also when Nancy kind of blew up. Yeah, so far Nancy's died 2 times in this game. I used to read some Nancy Drew back in the day. Brings back memories. Yeah, I haven't read a lot of Nancy Drew books, but I think I kind of want to after playing so many of these games. She what? Oh yeah, in case you've never played a Nancy Drew game, there's a few opportunities for Nancy to die. Yes, oh my gosh. It's honestly pretty funny every time it happens. So far she's fallen through some rotten floorboards, and she's also gotten knocked over the head, tied up, and put into a shed that's on fire. And the shed kind of exploded. It was pretty funny when it happened. But that's it so far. I'm just wondering what's next in store for Miss Drew here. This reminds me of when I'd play Sherlock Holmes games with my dad when I was little. Yeah, I used to play a few Nancy Drew games when I was younger. Like, I remember on my old laptop that it would have like Big Fish Games installed into it, so you get like a few free trials to play some of the games, and some of those games were the Nancy Drew ones. I think I've only finished maybe like about 1 or 2 Nancy Drew games back in the day, so it's definitely really fun to be playing a lot of these older Nancy Drew games right now. So, so far I'm really enjoying this game. It's really nice. Alright, so we gotta call Vivian and see if she can give me a hint. 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 3, 7. There we go. Has anyone here played a Nancy Drew game before?
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is Eustacia and Dropoff. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia and Dropoff? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
Not yet.
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
This is amazing. So, Eustacia was an old lady that helped me out with one of my investigations back in the game called The Final Scene, and she is a cousin of Harry Houdini. I think some previous experiences might say otherwise. Gosh, I kind of lost count of how many times I had Nancy die. Whoops. But oh my gosh, I'm so glad that they have some continuation here. They have this old lady back. Okay, so we need to ask Vivian some questions here. Well, we only have 2 options. Okay.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had
thank you so much for joining me, Koala. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. See you around. Thank you.
Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
Ooh, the hole in the floor gold heist.
That was the name Akers used too. What else can you tell me?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
So right now we're talking to Vivian, which is Mickey Malone's old girlfriend, and she's very much associated with Moon Lake. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Let me just check. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot to me. I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure. Oh my gosh, more follows. Thank you so much. This is so great. Thank you. Okay. Now let's figure out, what should we ask? Yeah, we should probably ask him about maybe a map or something.
Did he ever say anything to you about a map?
Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... The dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure map and that he was also having paintings done of each dog.
Aww.
He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Yeah, hopefully she's going to give me the hint for what to do with the tombstone. Because I have a feeling that if we can get into the speakeasy and if we look at the paintings of the dogs, maybe the dogs are going to be pointed in a certain direction that's going to lead us to where the gold is. So we got to get into the speakeasy, Vivian.
William Akers had some kind of map in the back of his journal. Do you think that's the treasure map Malone mentioned?
It's possible. But knowing Mickey, he probably made the map so obscure that poor Willie couldn't make heads or tails of it. Mickey loved to tease people like that, made him feel smart. But feeling smart isn't the same as being smart. He died in prison, you know. No family, no friends. That's about as stupid as you can get.
Man, that's so true, Vivian. Always keep your family and friends close and always appreciate them, right, guys? Okay, now let's ask some more questions.
Did Malone say what he was going to do with those paintings of his dogs?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
So, we're just trying to make sure all of our bases are covered with this phone call.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
Honestly, I gotta appreciate how much dog stuff we're getting. I do miss my dog a little bit. Right now he's with my mom in Florida. He is also really annoying, but hey, he's a cute boy.
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo.
Baldo.
That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Baldo, so now we know what the password is to get into the speakeasy. Ooh, we're really getting into it. We're getting closer to getting to the treasure.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels,
what?
and the doors, and the dead ends.
Oh god. Is there another maze? Oh man.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed and lots of dead ends so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Alright, who wants to make bets that Nancy's gonna, fall down like a mine shaft or something and die? I would honestly bet a little bit of money there. I'll take the treasure if you don't want it. Now, the way with these Nancy Drew games work, if there's treasure, usually the treasure is put towards something good, like preserving a historical place or given to a society or something. Yeah, I'm definitely betting on yes, that Nancy's going to get into a little trouble here. I mean, so far, I've already gotten her into a little trouble. Alright.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
Alright, now we gotta go back to the cemetery. Okay, let's see. Okay. Out into the woods. Into the woods. Yes, it can be put towards the needy charity of my wallet. Honestly, yeah. Especially, I would definitely enjoy a little bit of that cash, you know. Alright, gotta make sure that I got everything set on this map here. So, and then there's the old log. There's the ribbon. And was it this way? Man, did I already get lost? Oh, there we go. Back to the cemetery. I wonder if there's an entrance to the speakeasy through the cemetery. Okay, so now we gotta spin around some letters here. So we got me. No, that's not gonna work. Gotta find a way. So we just gotta mess around with these, I guess. Like a Rubik's Cube with everything moving at once. Yeah, a lot of the Nancy Drew games tend to have puzzles that are like this. Okay, well this one will only move that one, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Nope. I could just look at a guide. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. Just so we don't waste too much time doing this. So let's see. Okay. Let's see. Click on D 2 times. Oops, I need to put in the key first. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Click on the U. 1, 2. 2. Bando? That's not right. Gosh, that's close. Hang on, let me try that again. So... Huh, I messed up somehow. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... Huh. That was almost it. Hang on. That's not right. Darn. Huh, the sky doesn't seem to be correct. Hang on a second, guys. So... Waldo, Key, Ghost, Dogs, Moon, Lake. Okay. Let's see, there's a hint here. Well, that's not helping me. Hang on. Hang on, why won't it show me? Hang on. Solving puzzles. Oh, well, that's not showing me anything. Come on. It says I just have to keep on messing with it. The L is the only letter that changes on its own. Darn. Come on, just give me the exact numbers. Okay. Here, let me just try that again then. Oh, Waldo, you're starting to bother me. Okay, the first letter twice. Last letter twice. Middle letter twice. Second letter twice. First letter twice. Last letter twice. Fourth letter twice. Oh, there we go! We got it! Nice. Just took a little while to do that. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Since these are like older Nancy Drew games, you kind of have to be very dependent on the walkthrough. There's actually is a little bit of a difference. This time in this Nancy Drew game, she has this little device right here so she can like take notes and get little hints on what to do next. Makes it way easier compared to some of the other games I played. But now we can go inside the speakeasy tunnels. Ooh, man, this looks creepy.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Alright, hang on. Where's my flashlight? I should still have it. There we go. Ooh, this looks so creepy. Oh, so there's a lever here. So that will just open it back up for me. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's get our guesses in. Is Nancy gonna die down here?
Oh, the batteries are going dead.
Oh, crap.
I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Aw, man. Jesus. Uh-oh. Is this the lever? Crap. Well, Nancy's going to need some batteries then. Ah, well, at least Nancy didn't die this time. Okay. So much for that. So, we are going to need to find some batteries. Okay, let's see. What I am guessing is we are going to have to talk to someone who is always prepared because he used to be a Boy Scout. And his name is Red Knot. He's a bird watcher that is situated close by. But you can only talk to him at night. But we actually do need to talk to him because I got some photos of birds for him. Okay, Nancy. And the weird thing is, I've been here for a while now, and so far I haven't seen those ghost dogs again. It's a little strange.
Hello there.
Hiya.
I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Hey, dude, I almost died.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk.
Oh, she did die, actually.
So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
Where did those gas cans come from?
Where did those gas cans come from?
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
Why do you have so much gas? You know, to set a fire, maybe?
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
Ever hear of a man named William Akers?
I know an extremely annoying park ranger named Jeff Akers, but I've never heard of any William Akers.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, he's not much help for me right now. Huh. Well, at least I got that returned back to him. Let me check my PDA here. See if there's anything I need to do right now. Get new flashlight batteries from Emily. Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Why does he seem kind of suspicious? He does seem a little bit suspicious. So far, all of the people we've met have been really suspicious. They all have a reason to want to get this property to try to scare off our friend Sally off of it. I'm not too sure if he is just an eccentric old man or if he might be the culprit. But we're going to have to wait and see. First, we need to get some batteries so we can go inside the speakeasy. So we have to go to Emily's Emporium. Okay. We haven't really talked to Emily much. I wonder if maybe there's a reason behind that. Maybe she's the culprit? Alright, let's ask. Oh, my face cam is frozen? Alright, hang on a second. Or maybe I'm just not moving around much. Alright, I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it in real quick. Huh. That's weird. Uh-oh. Huh, maybe I should just save real quick so I can figure out what's going on. Alright. Just gonna... Alright, so just... save. Okay. So, hang on. Just make sure that's all set. Let me fix up my, camera real quick. I've been having a few issues. Okay, well, I already did save. So game 1, make sure that's completely saved. Okay. Alright, hang on, let me... Man, what's going on? Hi! Alright, sorry about that. Let me fix that up before we continue on, actually. Let's see. Okay. Goodness. Always one thing or another when it comes to my stuff. Okay. How'd that happen? What happened to that? I've been having a few technical difficulties, it seems. Okay. Da da da. Let's see. Let me just try to reactivate it. How we looking now? Alright, that should be better. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, hi! Alright, figured that out. Alright, let's get back into the game now. Okay. Alright, that should be a bit better. I just want to make sure that this is all set. Uh-oh. Hang on, I got a special guest coming over. You want to come over? Come here, kitty. Okay, here we go. Say hi to Dio. Got my special helper. Or gonna make things worse. Oh, yeah, you're a good boy, aren't ya? Huh? Are you a good boy? And yes, everyone, his name is Dio, based on the character from JoJo. He's a pretty good boy when he's not trying to destroy my stuff. Isn't that right, huh? Oh, you want to get comfy? Okay, well don't worry, we're going to be solving this mystery soon, I think. Okay, let's make sure that this is all good. There we go. Alright, all set.
How you holding up?
Ooh, let's see. Let's ask her for some batteries right from the get-go.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
Oh, are you telling me I have to do more work for you? Ugh, come on.
I could probably do that.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Vendor display idea, the smiling fish. Oh, jeez. Okay, so where's the cola display? Honestly, a lot of these people are kinda lazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy, we got a puzzle, you guys. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. So, I have to make it look like a smiling fish. Hang on, I'm gonna bring my guide up. Just makes it a little bit easier so I can see how this is supposed to look. Okay. So... Ooh, do I have to spin them around too? I think I have to spin them too. Okay. Got that one. And... Gosh, poor Nancy. She really needs to be paid for this. In fact, I don't think Nancy's ever paid for some of these investigations that she does. She really needs to, like, join a union or something. Is there, like, a union for sleuths? Well, that's the right place to put it. Okay. And spin that around. And put this over here. There we go. It's starting to look better. And was that the right place to put it? Nope, that one's supposed to be over here, I think. This one goes there. Okay, getting closer now. And this green one goes over here. Okay, looking good. Ooh, no, actually this one goes right here. Almost done. Okay, make sure this is looking good.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
Aw, this is kind of cute. Alright, there we go. Solved the puzzle. Well, not personally, but...
Hey, Nancy, this mean you got them cans stacked?
Yeah, honestly, with all the work that Nancy does, she deserves a little skimming off the top of some of this treasure. But, you know, she's a good person, so she only does this because she wants to. She also probably does this because she's really nosy.
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
Awesome, we got our batteries now. Just taking a while to put them back in, though. There we go. Huh. Should we talk to her some more? I feel like we probably should, just to make sure.
How you doing?
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Okay. Alright, let's get on out of here, and we're gonna go back to the cemetery. I really wish there was a way to, like, fast travel in these games, because having to go through this maze is a little bit annoying. Okay. Oh, by the way, I never thanked you for letting me know that my face cam was paused. Thank you so much for pointing that out. It's like, for some reason my stream has been a little bit iffy lately. Like, for some reason it, like, stopped recording and stuff. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Am I going the right direction? Oh, there's a log. Okay, here we go. Going a lot better now. And cemetery is over here. Okay, now let's see if Nancy's gonna die in the tunnels. Hold on, wait. Oh, do I gotta do this again? God, darn it. I have to spin around the letters again. Okay. Darn it. Okay. Oh, gosh. Let me just go to my histories. Because I had that closed out before. Okay. Nope, that's not what it was. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and back to Baldo. There we go, much better. I really wish it kind of kept that progress for me because it was pretty annoying trying to do that. Okay, here we go.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
I know, Nancy. Alright. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Careful there, Nancy. Yeek! Oh god, Nancy. Huh. Jeez. there's a staircase up. But we got, looks like 2 different pathways we can go down. Nancy can be a little sassy sometimes. I wonder if there's any hint to figure out where to go. Hey, don't play with that. Well, this one's a dead end. Let's see. This is honestly a little fun to have this flashlight around, though. Well, let's see. There's all these weird rocks on the ground. Maybe those are hints towards where to go? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep, we got another fork in the road, Nancy. Darn. Which way should we go? Let me try to think of like how the map is situated. Let's see. The cemetery is kind of northwest of the house. Yeah, I'm talking to both of them. Like, Nancy is sassy, this cat is sassy. Hi. Oh, jeez. And the music's getting creepy, too. Oh. Hey. What are you doing? No. Okay. Yeah, the music's getting tense now. Let's see, there's these rocks everywhere. I mean, we can always backtrack if we get lost. Oh, man. Okay, there's the left or the right. Let's go to the right. Well, this... Huh. There's a door here.
So this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool, you guys. Look at this. I actually really love speakeasies. I used to live in New York for quite a while, and there's this place in New York City we would go to sometimes. They have really good fried Brussels sprouts. It's called the Oscar Wilde Bar, and it's kind of like a speakeasy style. Oh man, I really miss going to places like that. This is really cool. Okay, get to look around. And also, like, this is like historical too. This is a well-preserved speakeasy from the 20s. Dapper dogs, sodas, and spirits. Oh, this is cool. Oh.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Yeah, so we know where Vitus used to be. So we have Vitus here, and he used to bark at this old tree that's no longer around. Okay. So far so good. Let's go over this way. We got another piece of artwork right there, but we already know that Iggy would hang out on the porch. Yeah, the problem is sometimes the Nancy Drew games, they get really creepy music playing and it makes me worried. Alright, so that's actually where we just were. Oh, wait, I think this is it looks like a picture of the dog playing with the dartboard. That's cute. Okay, let's see. We were just there. Oh, there's an old guitar. Whoa, look at this. That's cool. Let's not check that out quite yet. People would like to play billiards here. Alright, here's Lucy.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Okay. So we got Iggy, Vitus, and Lucy. Okay. This is pretty nice artwork, too. I like the style. The folly. Oh, I wonder if that's a photo of Vivian. That'd be nice. Oh, look at the puppy. Alright, let's see. Getaway car vacations. Are those bullet holes? Eek. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is the FBI agent that took down Mickey. They, as you can see, weren't really great friends. Aw, but look at all the photos of the dog.
Aw, he's so cute.
Look at the puppy. Aw. Alright. Well, here's another piece of artwork right here. It looks like there's some holes in here, too. So here's Xander. But it's hard to tell what this is. Huh. Well, maybe I need to go behind the bar or something. Moonlight Moonshine. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's look around a bit. Well, we got Iggy here. Aww. What a cute dog.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
Okay, well, let's check it out.
Ugh, the spigot won't move.
Hmm.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Let's see. Let me check the PDA real quick. Spigots in the speakeasy are locked. See if there's a button somewhere in the gaming area that will unlock them. Oh, there's also something interesting. Picture of Iggy, the lazy one, shows him with a yellow collar. Xander, but it doesn't show where he's pictured, shows that his collar is red. Why is Lucy shown on top of the boat in her painting? Check out Ranger Akers' database for information on boat wrecks in the lake, maybe famous residents? Why does his color is blue and he chases birds? Okay, so there might be even more secret rooms here. Alrighty. That's fine. So, gotta go towards the gaming area. Alright. Oh boy. Maybe this? Maybe... righty-tighty, lefty-loosey? Oh! There's a button! Nice. Secret buttons! Okay, I kinda want Nancy to play billiards a little bit. Alright, well there's the button. Oh, but let's check this out. The Boneyard. Oh, that looks fun. This is so cool. I love this. This is great. Okay. Now let's see. Huh. Am I supposed to spell out something? Let me check this out. Pump the spigot, then push the red button to make the letters move. The more pumps, the more times the letters will spin. The spigot puzzle seems tricky. Malone sure loved his dogs. I probably need to use the first letter of their names. But how is each spigot associated with a certain dog? Oh, it's based on the colors. So, let's see. Oh, it was funny you were like, oh, it's a button, and just pressed it without questioning. Yeah, actually, I should probably be a little bit careful about what buttons I push. I don't want to, set off a bomb or something. Okay, so let's see. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many numbers does it go? Okay, well how does that work? Let's figure it out. Okay, so we got a... Oh, hold on. We need to check out the collars for everyone. So, we know Xander's collar is supposed to be red. So, this spigot right here needs to be, say, like, an, say, X. Do I just, like, keep on spinning it? So now it says L. Okay. Do I just have to keep on messing around with this? Okay, so we got the red X for Xander. Okay. And let's see. Iggy has the yellow collar. I really hope this doesn't like somehow reset what I already did. Oh my gosh, I actually just did that. Uh-oh. Man, I don't want to waste my time on this more. Hang on. Hang on, I got my cat here. He wants to mess up with me. Huh? Are you gonna help me? Okay, stop, stop. Okay. Okay. No biting. Okay. So, let's see. Hey. Number the spigots 1 through 4 going from left to right. Click on the first spigot 1 time and then click the red button. I don't want you chewing on this, okay, kitty? Okay. Click on the first spigot 1 more time, then repeat this process 2 more times, and then it will land on X. Okay. I think looking at my PDA somehow reset it. So we got Xander. Oh, bye, kitty. We got an X again. Repeat this process 2 more times, and it's going to land on V. Alright, so that should be the other dog, Vitus. Click the third one, and then press the red button. Okay, and it says I have to repeat this again. Man, this is a little tedious. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's not supposed to be showing me the dogs' names. It's supposed to be a year. Because these are actually Roman numerals. Because there's an X, a 5, a 5. Okay, I get it now. Alright. Okay. Repeat the same process as the previous 3 spigots and it will land on the I. Hey, that's kind of confusing how they're trying to tell me how to do this. Or... Hang on, I'm going to check a different guide. This one's a little confusing. Alright, I'm going to check out the spigots. Spigot, puzzle, ghost, dogs, moon, lake. I feel bad for having to cheat, but I don't want to waste my time here. Yeah. Oh, you gotta head out for an appointment, but thank you so much for joining me. I hope to see you again sometime, but it means a lot to me that I have some people viewing. I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I'll see you later. Bye! Enjoy the rest of your day! Alright, let's try to figure this out. Okay, let's see. Or maybe I should just try to figure this out on my own, I guess. Or is it supposed to be the Roman numerals? Let's try it. Because I think this is supposed to say L or I. I think the last one is supposed to say I. Alright, there's L. Is that it? Hang on, let me see here. Okay. X, V... Oh, I got that switched around. It's supposed to be IL. I guess I just have to mess around with these. This is so tedious. Okay, let's try that again. This needs to say I. Okay, and this one needs to say L. Actually, maybe I should like triple check that. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Alright. I was probably going to figure it out on my own anyways. Okay, so we got another secret passageway, but I should probably be checking this out too. Wonder what's behind here. Huh. It's a whole lot of nut. Oh, wait, this will lead me back into the basement. Alright, good. But we have another secret passageway that just opened up we need to check out. Or, hang on, where is it? Actually, I didn't notice where it opened up. Where was it? Where was it? I did not pay attention. Crap. Hang on. Hang on. Let me check the guide again. Whoops. Okay. Turn to the left and move to the photographs of the dogs on the wall. Oh, look at all the dogs. Alright, so here's a photograph of the dogs on the porch. Click on the phone and you'll be back to the tunnel. Move 10 steps forward into the tunnel, use your flashlight, and turn right. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let me check my notification. Oh, hold on, it's not showing me what's happening. Hang on, I'm so sorry. I can't really see what my notification is. But thank you so much anyways. I don't really have like a second monitor, so I'm using my phone and using the Streamlabs stuff. Hi, how are you? How are you doing today? We're playing some Nancy Drew, and I think we're getting close to solving this mystery. Right now, I'm just trying to be kind of being a little dependent on the guide right now to try to figure out how to do this. Alright, so...
It's too dark.
1, 2... Sorry, my cat's also messing around with me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Whoa, secret passageway, guys! Alright, hang on. Oh. Hi, how you doing? Are you enjoying your day so far? Oh, what's this here? Aww. It's another photograph of Iggy. Okay. Then, what is this? Huh. All good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting close to solving this mystery, I think. Hang on. Check to see if there's any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar that will explain the mosaics in the secret passageway. Huh. Gosh. Let me think about that. Well, let me look at the map here. So, I guess I need to press on the I for Iggy. So, maybe it's this? Huh. The secret path gives me goosebumps. Yeah, we got some pretty scary music playing right now. What's even scary is my cat is sitting right next to me and he looks like he's gonna jump over my laptop. Don't do it, okay, kitty? Alright, hang on a second. Sorry, I guess I have to cheat and use my guide here. I don't think this is the correct map I need to look at. Got a photo of Vitus here. And here we have another mosaic. None of these mosaics match up to the map I have. Then we got a picture of Lucy here. Oh, hey, stop it! Kitty, don't do it. I think this might be the map we need to look at. So, sorry, I'm just using my guide. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Iggy. 1, 2, 3. There's Vitus. There's Lucy. Then 1, 2, 3. There's Xander. Stop it, kitty. Secret passage. Secret passage. We got a secret passage. Oh yeah, I know. He wants to hang out with me, but he's a big baby that's gonna cause trouble. Sounded like something moved back here. Uh-oh. You know, Nancy hasn't had her life threatened recently. You can die in the Nancy Drew games, so I'm wondering if something's gonna happen to her.
It's some kind of lock.
No duh, Nancy. Well, how am I supposed to open this? Let me check my thing here. One of the mosaic tiles in secret passageway looks very familiar. Check to see if there are any safe or hidden compartments, and so I will explain the mosaics in secret passageway. Huh. Well, how am I supposed to open that? Well, that's not helpful. Hang on, I'm gonna check out my guide here. Past Xander's Mosaic and Macrid. At the intersection, turn right. Okay. Let's see. Want to save? Now, I think I'm going to figure this out. And the thing is with the Nancy Drew games, even if you do die, they have something called second chance. So it's going to take you like right before you died, so you could try to figure out how to save yourself. So I should be alright. What's over here? There's another little passage. Huh. There's like... looks like we're in a cave. What is this? Guys, look, there's some kennels!
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
Oh my goodness, look at these doggies! Hi! Hi, doggy! Aww. These poor dogs.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy?
This is the best. Oh, these poor dogs, though. They're like... they're in these kennels in this cave? Oh, what's this here? Well, at least they're being fed. What is this? Dento Glow. Glow-in-the-dark toothpaste. Safe for humans and pets. Lasts for 3 hours. Washes easily. Okay. Huh. Well, someone is feeding the dog. What's this here? Oh, God.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Huh. Someone's been wiretapping the house. This is how they're making the dog's eyes glow. So they give the dogs, like, glow-in-the-dark toothpaste and put these on them to make it look like they have glowing eyes? Hold on, what's this here? Oh, we have a key! That's gonna be important. Comb. Guys, I know who the culprit is. I know who the culprit is now! Uh-oh, I better read through this. Oh, wait a minute, the dogs have names. Eddie and Cher? Aww. Oh my gosh, I know who the culprit is. Oh. Oh. Oh, Emily. Time for Plan D, as in dog. Oh. What are the names of the other two dogs? I just want to know. Okay. Better look through all this. Oh, my dog. No, not my dog. My cat is messing around with me. Huh. Okay. Gotta see. Is there anything else important in here? Tiles of mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is? Think, think, think. Oh. Hey. Don't do that, kitty. I'm almost close to solving this mystery. I want to know the names of all the dogs. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. Okay. Nancy Drew knows about gold. Must find before she does. What-oh. Who is Nancy Drew? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Huh? What did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Oh, so we do know the names of the dogs now. Aww. Okay, hang on. My cat is being a little needy right now. Let me check this out. Tattler. Oh, this is from the past Nancy Drew games. So, in the last game, I was working in a museum and involved like Mayan temples. And there's like a character in the game who was convinced that the Mayans were abducted by aliens. And let's see. And this was also a guy in one of the games as well. Brady Armstrong. He was in the final scene. Oh boy. I like it when they do little stuff like that. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Did I find everything that I need? Well, if I have that key now... Oh, the poor dogs! Oh, I'm so sorry, doggies. But we gotta get going. Let's see. Oh, do I have to do this all over again? Hang on a second. So... Oh, stop it! Stop it, kitty. I might have to kick him out. What? No. Listen. Cat? Hey, uh-oh. Okay, stop it. This Oh my gosh. Hi! Oh, I'm not too sure if my camera could... What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I swear, if this cat ends up destroying something, I'm gonna be very upset with him. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should probably lock him out when I'm streaming, but he's so cute that I can't kick him out. Alright, but we got the key now.
It's some kind of lock.
It's some kind of lock. No duh, Nancy Drew. Alright. Ooh. Well, this is definitely a situation where Nancy can die. Huh. What is this here? Well, that's where we just were, weren't we? Yeah, that's where we just came in from. Ah, yeah, she's...
It's locked.
No duh. Lefty Lucy. Oh, shh! As I was saying, Nancy Drew can die in these games. Oh no, Nancy! So far, Nancy has fallen through some floorboards. She's exploded in a shed, and now she's drowned. God, Nancy! That's on me. That's on me, though. Okay, well, I guess I gotta mess with these then.
Something's missing here.
What does this say? This is about the water level. Sorry, I'm gonna use my guide again. Oh, it says it's a... So there must be something missing, huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gosh, Nancy, you have so much stuff in your pockets. Okay. Huh.
Something's missing here.
Oh, there's something more missing here. But luckily, I have something that can help. Alright, so that way I can actually turn these wheels. Okay. Take out the screwdriver, put the wheel back in the inventory, zoom out, and turn left. Should I be facing the back door? Well, did I fix up everything? Hang on. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally kill Nancy again. Huh. Actually, hang on. Maybe if I leave real quick, it will reset it. Because I don't want to accidentally...
It's some kind of lock.
Okay. Hang on. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally make Nancy drown again. Let's see, 2 wheels on the left. Okay. Turn back around and move to the right, where several wheels are on the wall by the pipes. Put the wheel on that pipe, zoom in on the water level gauge, and see a hot spot just beneath the wheel you just placed. Something's missing. Use your screwdriver. Zoom out and zoom in on the leftmost wheel. Did that do anything? Turn the rightmost wheel. Okay, and now the water level gauge go up, the well is now full. Take out the screwdriver and put the wheel back in your inventory. Okay. Huh. That's all I had to do? Okay. Well, now I
I'm
can
this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Okay. Guys, we're getting really close to the end of the game. But hopefully this time Nancy won't die.
It's locked.
So we have to go down in the well. Maybe the gold's in here. And maybe my cat should stop attacking me. Huh? Don't die, don't die. Okay. Ooh, secret compartments. Secret compartments. Chances for Nancy to die today. And for me to kick my cat out. Built by Krollmeister Well Works. Okay, let's just look around a little bit. Ooh. Oh, no. No, no, no. I don't want to do this. Don't make me do puzzles. I don't want to do puzzles. Well, let's see. These colors must mean something. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let me look at this. The lock on the bottom of the well must have something to do with the dogs, their colors and numbers, maybe Roman numerals. Hey. Okay.
These colors look very familiar.
No duh, Nancy. Oh, since we're so close, I'm going to look at the guide real quick. Do you remember your Roman numerals? No. Okay. Okay. Sorry, but I'm cheating. So, let's see. Now, Lucy was green, and her number is supposed to be 50. Xander is red, and his is supposed to be a 10. Oh, cat. Oh my god, what is he doing? Stop it. Okay, I think I figured it out. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oops. Is that a... Okay, so that says 10. And let's see. And Vitus would be 5, and Iggy would simply be 1. Set it at 50, set it at 10. Okay, so now we have to set this to 5. And this is supposed to... Oh, poop. I gotta do this all over again now? Alright. Hang on. Okay. Just stop doing that. Oh man, I have to be messing around with these all the time now. Oh man. I guess I just have to mess around with them until they're fixed. Okay. I really wish my guide would give me a little bit more detail. Especially like how to do this. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. This is so annoying. Oh, okay, let me reset that. I'm using a different guide now. It's just annoying. Okay, so let me see, the Roman numeral... Okay, final puzzle. That's probably what I should be looking at. It's gonna take forever. Because, oh, actually, I just noticed the time. I've been playing for like 4.5 hours. These Nancy Drew games are starting to get longer and longer. So, ghost, dogs, moon, lake. Come on, please. I want just a step-by-step here. Da-na-na-na-na. Nancy Drew, I know we'll catch that villain. No, that's not it. Please, I need more hints. Okay, please help me solve this puzzle. Show another hint. Just tell me what to do exactly. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I am so sorry this is going to be taking forever. Okay, final puzzle. Ghost. Dogs. Please, I just want exact steps on how to do this. Okay. Oh gosh, I have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, I think I figured it out now. Okay, green, click on the 2 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Blue, click on the... blue, click on the first 4 once. Okay. Yellow, click on the 4 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Red, click on the 3 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue, click on 3 2 times. Yes! Got it! Alright, figured it out. Feel bad for cheating. Yeah, the water sounds nice. You need to put out the last one a little further so it'll change to the right number when you move it the others. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The puzzles are just getting more and more difficult. Okay. Wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Well, looks like this opened it. There's the treasure! We found the treasure!
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Whoa, Nancy, don't turn around. If you turn around, the bad guy's gonna be there. Alright, hang on. Uh-oh.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Oh, crap. What am I supposed to do?
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh dear, looks like Nancy died again. This is my 4th time now. I think I actually got all of the chances for Nancy to die. Whoops. Oh, but hi, Pup Lion. How you doing? You came at a great time. Nancy died. Oh, poop. Oh, poop.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Oh, you know, just girly things. Down we go into the sewers. Oh, poop. Oh god, where am I supposed to go? Oh man, this is confusing.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me. If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
I don't know where to go, Nancy. Maybe my screwdriver? Wait a minute, is this like a different entrance? Oh, it is! So there's another
There's plenty
crate.
of gold here. We can share.
Alright, hang on. I need to take this.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, I definitely do, Nance.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Close the door on her. Yes!
Dear
Alright.
Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Oh, we solved the mystery, guys!
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
Okay, so now we also have a little hint towards the next game. Nancy Drew in the Haunted Carousel. Yay! Oh man, this was a good game. This was really fun. It was a little slow goings a bit, but once we started to get more and more into it, it was really good. Especially since I definitely had Nancy die a little too many times. Well, oh man, this was great. So the next game is going to be Nancy Drew in the Haunted Carousel, and that's going to be next Tuesday. Definitely looking forward to that one. But right now, what I'm thinking is on Saturday, I'm going to play some Animal Crossing New Horizons. Monday is going to be Pokemon Coliseum. And then, of course, Tuesday and Thursday are going to be Nancy Drew's day, where I'm going to be playing more Nancy Drew games. So how did everyone like the game? Did you really expect who the culprit was? I was starting to think it was her, just because she seemed kind of money hungry and greedy. But this was a lot of fun. Alright, let me just put in my remote. But thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I'm going to see you guys next time. Right now, I probably need to get some stuff situated here. And also, probably keep an eye on my cat and make sure he's not destroying anything. But again, thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!